welcome to Death Wish Gamer. I'm your host EW, and we're here to play some more Stellaris. This is our single player run. Now I'm doing this because I kind of messed up my single player run by making us Crusader Spirit, which prevented me from going to war for territorial reasons. Bad decision. It's not quite bad, but vassalizing everybody wasn't what I had in mind. Anyways, here we go. We're doing Imperial, Nihilistic Zeal, or Nationalistic Zeal, Planetscapers, Xenophobe, Fanatic Militarists, with enduring, quick learners, talented, and decadent vixens. Alright, let's get to it. So, to get the layout, we are on Grand Admiral difficulty, with the Iron Man mode on. With 1,000 stars, in fact, I don't think there's anything more, right? Damn. Yeah, so make sure that's maxed out. Ooh, 4 advanced AIs. Alright. Let's play. Payback. We had a deal. When the visitors from the stars revealed themselves, they offered us a fair contract, technological enlightenment, to be repaid in installments. Within generations, our planet was transformed into a so-called advanced civilization. Then we read the fine print. It repaid. To repay our debt, they insist we work for them on an indefinite term. When our leaders protested, the outsiders turned violent. We fought back. We won, though barely, and only after suffering sizable losses. Now, our scientists have finally reverse engineered the secrets of FTL travel from the ships we destroyed. It's a big galaxy out there, but sooner or later, we're sure to meet our benefactor again. In fact, we're looking forward to it. It's time to get some payback. Alright, here we are. So first things first, we have some devastation to the world. We're gonna want to... Man, you don't have many mining districts in this planet. Well, I think a lot of it is behind chip debris. Anyways, let's go to here. We're gonna sell off our energy credits so that we can buy some of that. Build mining districts immediately. We're then going to build a construction ship and a science ship. Alright, researches. Scientific method. Done. Next, we have planetary governance. Probably gonna do all the starter researches. Corvettes. Let's see, is there anything else we need to do? Let's begin. Due to housing issues, we're going to start losing population. Let's see, I see some 2 prominent minerals sources. Alright. Let's sell off some food. Buy some minerals. Get this underway. Okay. We have a science vessel. It is begin. Looks like we got a continental world just south of us. Obvious location to go first. Let's line this up next. That would be all the minerals are there. The battle against the alien invaders left our home system full of debris and shattered warships and broken promises. The sheer amount of flotsam cluttering the area had made it harder to develop satellites and to launch spaceships from Sodor. Under the proposed cleanup project, special design construction ships will utilize nets to dredge the space in near orbit, allowing us to approach the MSI warship that still looms over our capital.
Situation log updated.
Alright. Okay, so we got another district in place. Probably should get another one. Just build as many districts as possible to get the extra housing. Let's see here. Don't have enough. Fill up some consumer goods. Still need more. I don't want to sell alpha alloys. It is what it is. So he's ready on that one. Admiral's obtained. Now we have a negative. Not what I thought would happen. All right. We're going to go into discovery so that let's actually go into expansion.
Council agenda available.
Construction complete.
All right. That's unfortunate. Alright, we have enough alloys for a science ship.
System survey complete.
See what we got here. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Not paying alloys for a leader.
Construction complete.
Get more energy. How's our planet doing? Just a little bit more.
Council agenda ready.
So I'll have the housing crisis soon. Evolving society. We now know without a doubt that a thriving biosphere is not something unique to Sildoria. Both the scientific community and the public at large are eager to learn more about the various forms of alien life found throughout the galaxy. Efforts to catalog the life forms we encountered are already underway, but our xenobiologists have urged us to focus our planetary survey efforts on habitable, life-bearing worlds. A commendable initiative. Alright, stop the bleeding of civilians. Alright. See, next. You're gonna get that. Let's grab this. That should complete what's left of that. Alright. What we got here? Head of scientists. We do head eye for talent. What we got here? The Empress. We'll do Spycraft 2. Or actually, yeah, Spycraft 2. Alright. So we're kind of stuck with this person. It's going to cost me 5 alloys a turn. That just seems terrible. I could wait 2.5 years for someone else to come along. I might do that. It's just, that's too much for a low-level leader to be costing this. Fortunate. Let's see what's going on here. We still have 800 unemployed. See if we can buy some alloys or minerals, which is not enough. Alright, here we go. Reduce influence costs. Alright, Minister of State, do mining rush. Alright, more alloys. We can save up for a settler.
Construct.
The Astute discovered a previously unknown strategic resource dubbed volatile motes in the Coronis system. They contain immense of energy, with applications ranging from energy production and fuel to explosives. We cannot extract this resource yet, but we could establish control over the system for future exploitation. We are sure to find more of these types of resources as we continue to explore the galaxy, each with unique properties and applications. Let's go ahead and claim this. How's the unemployment? 800. So that's going to get us down to 600. Probably build another foundry after that. What's just the 2? We have made first contact with mysterious aliens in the Scylla system. For now, we've codenamed them the Admiral, until we can find out more about them. If they possess a language, we should decipher it so that we can assess how much of a threat they pose. Alright. Actually, it happened in the system here. I don't think there's anything here. Must have been a broadcast or something.
System survey complete.
Alright. Still got 1.4 years left. How much more do you have on that?
System survey complete.
All right. Enigma's End. So where are we? We're kind of in the middle of 4 o'clock. The second arm of the galaxy.
Construction complete.
Alright, let's go claim that. Alright, 9 more months. Oh yeah, now that that's built, let's go ahead. Another alloy foundry. See how we holding up economically. 600 without jobs. Almost 6.5. All right. Let's do colonization fever. Colonization fever seems to have gripped the populace. Their enthusiasm and patriotic fervor draws additional population to new colonies.
System survey complete. System survey complete.
Ooh. A continental world. Damn. Nice. Oh, wow. 3 Arctic worlds. Wow. So we're going to make a forge. What type of planet is this? It's kind of medium in all. Like, it's 8. Well, 6, 6, 6. Wow, the mark of the devil right there. Everything's 6 here. With some blockers, sure. In fact, speaking of blockers, let's get rid of some of these. Alright. New scientists are available. Max negative traits, we'll skip you. Council speed, not very useful, but we need someone to go out here already. So let's go ahead and have you go this way. Then up to here.
Construction complete.
What are we missing here? Food. There we go. Okay, grab the minerals first. Followed by the energy. Then we can get the trade stuff. I mean, those are very terraformal, right? So, definitely going to grab those. We'll get our second construction ship going. Alright. Got the second alloy foundry up.
Anomaly
How are we
found.
holding up? Still 400 and a half needing jobs. This is regular scientists. We give them meticulous. And we can move those populations over to the Forge planet. So we have more workers there and have them make alloys for us in mass production. We have made first contact with mysterious aliens in the Negro system. For now, we've codenamed them the Mu Menace. Do we have an example of one of them? I don't see anything here. Ooh, asteroid scar. Alright. Wait, do I already have a construction ship? Oh, that's a colony ship.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Corvettes! The FTL breakthrough allowed early attempts to adapting traditional surface-to-space shuttles frames to military applications to finally create relatively small, fast, and maneuverable vessels with limited firepower. And we already jumped to space torpedoes. Ceramo metal materials. Alright, once that's done, I'm going to send you over here. Take care of that. Someone has a level up. Our Minister of Defense, we're going to give him Skirmisher. Weapon damage, ship. 5% weapon damage, sublight speed plus 15%. I like speed. Yeah, we'll do that one. We have picked up readings of unknown nature. The signals seem to follow some kind of repeating syntax which could indicate sapient origin. Should be investigated further. They seem to be concentrated around a single space station, though it is unclear whether this forms part of a larger spacefaring civilization.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Scientific method. Testable predictions of observable phenomena. Unlocks the buildings of research labs, experimental chambers, and unlocks districts' thermotechnic forum, research districts, research segments. Alright. Administrator AI, which adds more research speed. Quantum computing. We're going to do 0G laboratories.
Anomaly found.
Right, they're on their way now. While clearing the ship debris on Sildoria, a cache of technological data was recovered, giving us some Unity and food processing technology. Alright, let's go ahead to a new life. A new life awaits our citizens in an off-world colonies. A chance to begin again in a golden land of opportunity and adventure. With the help of an aggressive marketing campaign, the less fortunate elements of our society will be flocking to our colony ships. Pop growth speed plus 10%. I really want the pop growth, really. We can put a pause on expansion and go into another
Anomaly
tradition.
found.
Here's the colony ship. Let's go ahead and make our Forge world. There we go. Alkaid Pride. Prime.
Anomaly found.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Definitely want to grab a hold of that.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Planetary government. Once a colony had been firmly established and pioneers turned into citizens, the need for a strong local government providing stability trumps the colonial need for flexibility. Unlocks the building's planetary administration, precinct houses, and administrative offices. Alright, I'm gonna grab planetary unification. I think we can start building corvettes now.
Anomaly found.
We have caught neither sight nor sound of the Mu Menace for some time now. Our research find they have little information to go on and worry that the trail may have gone cold. Let's check up on our planet. Oh yeah, we're waiting. Well, it could be a while before they're done. We can't clear out more debris. Still have 480 people needing jobs. Let's see here. What can we build up? More mining materials, sure.
Anomaly found.
One lithoid species on Deris 3A exhibits unusual intelligence. Throughout the planet's dry and rocky landscape, these creatures have evolved to dominate their environment. Tests run by scientist Zhu Wang of the Torch show that their evolution can be accelerated with the application of the right technology. Something to keep in mind in the future. That's on the arid world.
The conquest of a new world has begun.
Our colony ship has gently touched down on the mouth of a large river delta on one of the continents of Alkaid Prime. This temperate forest area will provide shelter and easy access to raw materials. The ship has been converted into a reassembled ship shelter to serve as headquarters, and its reactor core removed to act as the colony's temporary power source. Tents filled with construction materials alongside prefab shelters have sprung up around the ship's hulls as colonists disembark, marking the first Vixen city on the alien world. Hey Anthony, what's up? What is your ethic? What's my ethics in person? Well, my ethics is xenophobe, fanatic militarists. Let's see here. Ooh, I like this one. Our colony will remain pure and protected. Oh, we have this here. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, we have no energy production. Wow. Actually, I should save up to make a second colony ship. We're going to be going here soon. My ethics, I am Catholic with Jewish heritage. We have made first contact with mysterious aliens in the Nigero system. For now, we have codenamed them the Sin Menace.
Construction complete.
Oh, they're worms or something.
System survey complete.
Alright. Alright, maybe I should build up. I can't. It only has one generator district. Here's what we'll do. Clear out more debris. We'll go this
Construction complete.
side first. How much time on this? 16. No, they're gonna be there for a while. I think. Oh no, it doesn't look like much. Let's see here. Can I build a kind of ship? We're missing food. Urgh. Alright, sell some minerals. Alright, now level up. Head of research, politician. We'll do that one. What kind of ship designs are you going for this run? I normally stick to all explosives and spam frigates. You know, my frigates have never worked too well. I always go corvettes. They seem to be agile. And having them all in one, I use the default. But for my platforms, I actually do like a light and a medium platform with long and short range. Because I noticed that the default Starbase platforms can't fire at point blank enemies, which is a big design flaw. Alright, we got one of our surveyors. And we got that going. Go ahead and make more corvettes. Still waiting on that.
Anomaly found.
I love missiles since they go through shields. There is that. But once you get past the shields, lasers can do a lot of damage. I like having a mixed variety, honestly.
System survey complete.
I Zerg, essentially. If you have enough power, you can blast through a lot of shielding quickly. While clearing the ship debris of Sildoria, a cache of technological data was secured. Alright, we're going to go into... Guess we'll go into Discovery. Well, is it going to really help us? Upkeep on researchers. Research subsidies. Yeah, I mean, that's going to be useful. Picket and missiles is what I like.
Council
Fair
agenda
enough.
available.
System survey complete.
Alright, we got that taken care of. Oh, we have... Okay, now we have another generator district. We've been needing more energy. The cleanup operation in our system is well underway. The amount of debris over Sildoria has been significantly reduced. And with clearing skies, our expectations for the future are also bright. Work continues, but things are looking better. Let's see.
Construction
Yeah, we still have
complete.
300 people needing jobs. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna get this first, then that. Then the energy. I think that's it. Alright, the colony ship's ready. It seems our linguists have suffered a major setback in their attempts at decoding the language used by the Mu Menace. Unfortunately, what they had taken to be their language quite simply was not a language. In her report, Envoy Samira Hassan states that after days of investigating the matter from every angle, the linguist finally concluded that it was in fact probably an attempt at music. Alright, what type of world is this? Lots of districts, it's a mining district world. Alright, we're going to focus on mining with this one. Which is good because we're making a forge world over here. Oh, what are these? This is Sen Menace? Oh, those are those worms. Okay. After successfully translating their language, we have established communications with the independent space station of the Shroud Touch Coven. Let's see what they want to talk.
An alien empire wishes to communicate.
Ah, a visitor. Welcome. Within our void-born hole, our coven communes with forces incomprehensible to most mortal minds. We contemplate the secrets that lie hidden in dreams, reservoirs of untapped potential, the unseen gears driving whole societies. This shroud reveals much to those who would listen. At this moment, I listen to you. What brings you to us? Do you yet know? What is to be our fate? Ah, a momentary quarry. A momentous quarry. No less poignant for being asked by so many before you. Such a question carries a heavy price, but we can provide answers. Know this, however. The shroud allows us to perceive events which have not yet come to pass, and this knowledge shall help guide your course. But it is beyond the power of any one event to alter the tuning of the galaxy. If you would strike this bargain, know that your aspirations would extend no further than to be better prepared. But oh, what grand designs may be built upon even the merest glimpse at what is to come. Ooh, we don't have it. But consider something else. Alright, well, we could talk to them whenever. So where's this shroud? Wait, it's way over there? Wow. They had a real interest in contacting us, huh?
System survey complete.
Not much going on this side of the galaxy.
We have established a new planetary base.
Alright, here we go. Need that energy credit already.
Anomaly found.
Nomine Patre. Alright, Empress. You do fertility preachers. Yeah, we'll do that one. Alright. What are they called? Star Wolves. Interesting. Not Star Foxes? Alright, energy has stabilized now that we added another district. We have quite a bit of...
System survey complete.
Well, what is that? Psionic Avatar. That's concerning. Alright, let's go ahead and add a heavy industry district. And we'll build up our military for now.
The conquest of a new world has begun.
We're gonna lock this area in. How's employment over here? Not too bad. The cleanup operation is now complete. With our skies free from debris, our science ships are now able to approach the warship and safely explore the wreck. Alright, with that done, move you over here.
Anomaly
You want to
found.
grab this at least. Or you can also grab this. Probably going to use this science ship to go and deal with the excavation. There we go. We're going to end illness. That's how the invaders won us over. We allowed them to build gene clinics on Sildoria, eradicating most of our worst diseases within a generation. Now those clinics are breaking down, years of intense use causing the machines within to grind to a halt. The proper functioning of the invaders' technology is beyond us. Can we reverse engineer it? Or should we repurpose its poisonous gift into something truly our own? Other empires might possess similar facilities, but asking the Xenos for help would only bring us shame. Repurpose the gene clinics. A small self-propelled cache just entered the edges of our home system, loudly announcing its arrival within a signal beacon. Once retrieved, the cache revealed its grim contents. A lengthy list detailing all the military assets we destroyed during the war against our invaders, complete with crew casualties and the enlisted value of each destroyed vessel. Our former invaders are officially demanding war reparations. This despite the fact that they are the ones who invaded us. Even more outrageous, they also claim that all the destroyed ships in our system are still their property, and any attempt to destroy, refit, or retro-engineer the wreckage will put us breaching in terms and conditions. A debt collector agency will soon contact us to settle the matter.
Situation log updated.
Oof. Our gene clinics may no longer have the power to cure disease, but by stripping them of their components and repurposing them into memorials, we can at least start to heal the scars left by the invaders. By making peace with the past, we can learn to overcome it. Yes, we can! Alright, we're going to go with politician.
System survey complete. Construction complete.
All right.
System survey complete.
Yeah, it's already set up. We can have up to 28 ships. Of course, tax is hard.
Construction complete.
All right, so let's see what's going on. Almost 100 people needing jobs. We can do a medical center.
System survey complete.
Keep doing that. What is this thing? Oh, yeah, we gotta beat this thing.
Construction complete.
Reconnaissance flights conducted in the Zim-Pack system have reported a significant Menace presence, which includes at least one major military installation in orbit around the primary. Although we have not identified any planetary settlements of note, a preliminary target list is being put together in the event that the aliens prove hostile. Several interesting transmissions have been intercepted, which may provide us with enough insight to translate their language. Alright, I think we actually have another... Yeah, we have the Sin Menace to make contact with. Vivisection time. Oops, what's that? Yeah, we gotta grab that before it's too late. They weren't there just visiting. Okay, we have enough resources to take out more debris. Okay. A new faction has recently been gaining traction in the internal political landscapes of the interstellar Vixonian Empire. They call themselves the Vixonian United Front. Their members seek to assert the primacy of Vixonian species by curtailing the rights of aliens if necessary. And I can appreciate that. We're both trying to build that base. Wow, what a bad timing. Who's gonna make it first? They're probably gonna make it first, I bet you. Actually, I'm pretty close.
Construction complete.
Yeah, baby. I just took that from him. Unfortunately... Oh, they already have this. Okay, so... I probably should move out. Standing further over here is kind of a waste of my time. So let's just get back. So we took claim of that. Get out of here. They wanted those planets so bad. How many hours do you have on this game? I have 207 and have only beaten it once. I haven't beaten it yet, but I do have... Let's see here. 300 hours. But I play on the hardest difficulty, and I haven't really completed the game yet.
Construction complete.
Alright, let's just do that. The loss of the gene clinics has precipitated a sharp decline in the quality of our healthcare. Genetic conditions and chronic illnesses that were once simple to cure are again on the rise, and our median life expectancy has returned to pre-occupation levels. Public faith in the healthcare system has reached a new low, and some of our people are even starting to lament the departure of the invaders. What's this?
We have established a new planetary base.
Alright, the mining world's set up.
Construction complete.
Alright, I'll go this way now. Oh, that's the base, huh? I'm definitely going to build a star base there. A group of investigators have found a hidden factory on Alkaid Prime. The building, on its state of decay, tells of an old civilization, one that excelled at constructing things that stood the test of time. Our population would easily be able to use the facility to add to the colony's production output. I barely survive on Captain difficulty. Yeah, I mean, it's brutal on this difficulty, I'll tell you. Once you get adapted to the difficulty, it's what's important. I can at least hold my own in the early stages of the game. Alright, let's get a alloy foundry going. Well, no, we have too many jobs. Let's get luxury residence to build up amenities. The crew we assigned to work at the old factory of Alkaid Prime has disappeared. We could send a new workforce to take their place, or we could raise, that's why I lost the population, raise the facility to the ground, making sure that it will not happen again. No, let's keep lurking.
Construction complete.
We're not even done. Alright, let's go over here.
Anomaly found.
Sensors indicate the presence in the Negros system that is sending rudimentary signals across the galaxy. These same patterns have been registered on long-range scanners originating from parts unknown, though it is not clear whether these signals are intentional in nature. It warrants further investigation. Oh, we got another one. Let's do To Boldly Go. A new age of exploration is upon us. As we once mapped the surface of our homeworld, we must now brave new terrain. Space. There's a galaxy full of wonder waiting to be discovered. Yeah, that's hurting us.
System survey complete.
Actually, it might be faster just to have you go over here and you deal with the excavation. The ship debris cleared on Seldoria can be repurposed for our own use, gaining unity and alloys.
System survey complete. Construction complete.
All right. How's this planet looking? Okay. Gonna need new jobs soon.
Anomaly found.
While it cannot be denied that the intoxicating effects of the Duras Prime atmosphere are enjoyable and even helpful in some cases, there is pressure from more conservative parts of the interstellar Vixonian Empire to crack down on the possibility addictive gases. Okay, shut it down.
Situation log updated.
Not giving up unity.
Construction complete.
All right, that
Council
should
agenda
fix
ready.
that. Evolving society, chart the unknown.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
Which way to go after that? Oh, another encounter. We have made first contact with mysterious aliens in the Lituginis system, but now we co-named them the Lambda Menace.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Got to terraform a world there. Alright, new jobs. Let's build a district. So what is this thing? Oh, it's building. No!
System survey complete.
Well, it looks like... Okay, let's not go any further this way. Since you're going to go that way, I guess I'll go the other way. So we're getting boxed in from two sections. Areas. Let's do data bank uplinks. High capacity quantum bands dedicated to data bank transfers make possible virtually completely synchronized research operations across vast distances. This will unlock the edict's research subsidies. Research station output increased by 20%. Research from database constructions increased by 20%. So get the research out of it. So where does that put us? Let's see here. If we go to edicts, yeah. All right, we'll do research subsidies. Wait, what's the benefit of map the stars? Anomaly discovery. You know what? Let's do anomaly discovery chance. Our attempts to learn more about the Mu Menace has so far been in vain. While we were easily able to ascertain that they clearly form part of a technologically advanced alien civilization, further facts have proven elusive, as they seem to be going through considerable efforts to prevent us and any other eavesdroppers from intercepting any signals from them. We have therefore only managed to intercept small fragments of their language so far. However, from the glimpses we have gleaned, our linguists are confident that they will be able to decipher their communications if we can just acquire the greater sample size. Proposal has been drawn up for somewhat more aggressive information gathering. Some might call it hacking, but they will surely not take kindly to it should it be detected. Yeah. Oh, look at that. The Grand Archive. Our scientists believe our latest acquisition, reparation invoice, would be worthy of putting on public display in the context of a grand archive. Beginning this venture will require some initial investment, but its potential cultural and scientific returns could be priceless. Pursue the endeavor.
Situation log updated. Construction complete.
Wait, what's that doing over there? It's scanning? Okay, I gotta claim that before they take it. They will take it if I don't do it soon.
Anomaly found.
Minister of Defense. We're gonna give him more like. I need more influence. I'm running out of influence.
Construction complete.
The surface of Duris Prime is exhibiting an unprecedented reaction to our construction efforts. An unidentified viscous substance is beginning to ooze out from the foundation of key installations. The ooze is some kind of crimson liquid, gelatinous in appearance, but extremely adhesive to the touch. Our scientists are eager to study this discharge further. Currently, it is a mere inconvenience, but it would prove prudent to ensure the safety of our colonists. Oh, I didn't see Pyroplasm retracted. Might have been a spammer. Alright. Alright, so our scientist, who is just a surveyor. Meticulous too. We have discovered that the far-reaching signals originate from a simple spaceborne organism that we have taken to call voidworms. It appears that the galaxy is riddled with these creatures. From the varying wavelengths of the signals, we have determined that the creatures developed through several stages of growth before reaching final maturity. Though they do not appear outwardly aggressive, their patterns of communications indicate coordination on the galactic scale. Easy prey.
An alien empire wishes to communicate. Ha!
Well, that gives us enough to build that base. Alright, jobs here. Still waiting for more. Our sensors cannot detect signs of life within the derelict warship, and yet the engines still faintly buzz and the machines are at work inside the empty halls. There is good reason to believe the ship is still operational, and attempts to board it are sure to awaken its security systems. We should proceed with caution. Alright, new district added.
Construction complete.
Stellaris Prime reports troubling developments regarding the strange Crimson Ooze. The substance is becoming unimaginable, emerging at a greater rate throughout the affected areas. The ooze is not without its benefits. As it coagulates, its adhesive properties become more pronounced, effectively forming a natural cement that can be used to supplement our construction efforts. Worryingly though, the substance proves nearly impossible to remove from any colonists who come into contact with it. Attempting to treat and study those affected would allow us to gather more information, but would slow construction progress. Treat and study the affected. Oh, here we go. Dear Interstellar Vixonian Empire, we are contacting you on behalf of the Minima Specialized Industries regarding an outstanding debt. Being a fledgling spacefaring society, we understand you may not be in a position to repay the full amount. Our aim is to aid you in selecting an appropriate repayment plan, one which will settle any outstanding debts without stifling economic growth. Accordingly, we are happy to offer you a consultation, free of charge. It is our ardent wish that this matter can be settled amicably. Who are you? Even before our people first reached the stars, we understood that everyone has a role to play in this galaxy. Some cultures crave power, others pursue knowledge. We evolve to favor service. The one who has never felt the joy of unselfish service has missed the very theme of life. To bow down is not to be diminished, it is to uplift those around you. It seems appropriate for someone who's permanently bent downward in a bow-like state. Alright, we're willing to settle. According to the estimations we previously submitted, the amount you owe to our client is equal to 1,481,893 energy credits. We're happy to offer you a variety of repayment plans. We'll say energy credits every 15 years. Splendid! We are pleased we managed to reach an agreement so quickly. We will return in 15 years to collect the first installment and ensure you're happy with the terms. Have a nice day. Of course, we're just buying time.
Construction complete.
There's another surveyor. Okay, I have a lot to do. After intense study and treatments of the affected workers on Stellaris Prime, our scientists have isolated the root cause of the problem. What initially presented as a vicious gelatinous substance is in fact a collection of parasitic microorganisms that form a symbiotic relationship with the planet. The parasite could decompose organic matter beneath the crust of Stellaris Prime and recycle it into new material. The disturbance caused by Stellaris Prime's development disrupts their natural life cycle, causing them to react to the foreign substance we introduce into the ecosystem. Given more time, our scientist team is confident that we can find a way to work in harmony with these life forms, integrating their unique biology into Stellaris Prime's production pipelines.
Anomaly found.
Alright, another researcher or surveyor. Actually, I probably should keep these two close. Alright, how's these going? Still have jobs available. That's all fine. Through extensive research, our scientists have engineered a variant species of the parasitic microorganisms on Stellaris Prime. This mutation is designed to recognize our own materials as harmless additions to their natural ecology, enabling us to resume construction with no further issue. After introducing them to the planet's biosphere, our engineered parasite has successfully integrated with it. Furthermore, by repurposing the microorganism's original decomposition effects, we have managed to harness the substance's adhesive properties to boost our planet's production process. Nice.
Construction complete.
Alright, that's done. Claim this, keep them out of my system. We are receiving a transmission from Vorksock Stellar Mandate. They appear to have successfully translated our language. Diplomatic channels are now open and all hostility between us have ceased for the moment. Greetings. From the Vorksock Stellar Mandate. Chancellor Vitsikor is our elected representative, but in truth all citizens have a voice in our government. We strive to better ourselves through technology. Desire, we hope, you will respect. Keep out of our way or we will strike you. We already knew we were not alone in the universe, yet we found our second contact with another spacefaring civilization unsettling. Just like us, the aliens appear to be relatively newcomers on the galactic stage, and the level of technology is similar to our own. They are so different from us, yet they are so amicable. We wonder if perhaps this is a sign that there could indeed be good Xenos out there. There may be kindness among the stars after all. Nah. Impossible. Oh, look at how much they claimed already. Pretty much exactly how much I had. It's like a mirror image of my borders. Oh yeah, so that gives me one extra... Actually, both of my envoys are available. We have only one person left to contact with. So let's start spying on our neighbors. That's loud. We received our first clandestine report from Spy Master Samari Hassan inside the Vorksock Stellar Mandate. This marks the foundation of the first spy network within a Xeno Empire, ideally positioned to warn us of the alien and duplicitous schemes.
Construction complete. Anomaly found.
Alright. Well, we got enough energy to clear out more debris. Getting all these penalties.
Construction complete.
Alright, head of research. Going to a statistician. Excuse me.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
We have proven beyond any doubt that the galaxy is filled with life. Apart from the dominant species and nations, there are many others who traverse the stars. From time to time, exceptional individuals may arise to shake the foundations of galactic power. Although their alien ways may be strange or even repellent, harnessing the talents of such renowned leaders may prove a boon to our cause. Well, looks like we got xenolinguistics. Grants a small amount of influence. Allows renowned leaders to appear. First contact speed plus 20%. Unlocks star-based building interstellar recruitment office. Given recent encounters with intelligence races, it is essential that we improve our xenolinguistic capabilities. I think that's just a free tech you get for making contact. There we go. Ooh, now we got a +4. Nice. A separate group of individuals have gone missing after working at the Odd Factory. Fortunately, one of the workers was able to leave a recording device, revealing that there are traps capturing unsuspected workers. The traps have been disabled, and we should be able to use the factory without further issues. However, the populace are none too happy about the potential death trap, no matter what we say. Invest in securing location. That's unfortunate it's happening on my Forge planet, the place that needs population to build more alloys.
System survey complete.
It seems our linguists have suffered a major setback in their attempts at codifying the language used by the Lambda Menace. Unfortunately, what had taken to be their language quite simply was not a language. In her report, Envoy Hiri Brinkman states that after days of investigating the matter from every angle, the linguists finally concluded that it was in fact probably an attempt at music. We keep mistaking music, huh? Alright, let's build that. What's this? Ooh, another surveyor. For several months now, we have received scattered reports of small numbers of alien mercenaries and privateers operating on the frontiers of our space. They call themselves the Savelli, and are apparently exiles from a nomadic warrior culture inhabited crowded space stations in and around the Walloden black hole system. Their passage near our space proceeded without incident, but they warned us against trespassing on Walloden black hole. There is no Savelli central government to speak of, but their various factions are engaged in constant infighting and often launch raids against neighbors' star systems. Indeed, given their vast population and space-based production capabilities, the Savelli will likely be a significant galactic power if they were stopped killing each other. Jeez, these guys? Hi, more Dwemoks. What you want, foolish Dwemok? What happened to make your face look like that? Reactor accident? Vacuum exposure? Hey! Look at you. We are the Savali. We hunt Dwemock. If you come to Savali turf, we make Dwemock stew. Not good for you, yes? Hey! Guys, I have to do this every time. Perhaps you know other Dwemoks. Perhaps you want them to be Dwemock stew. This can be arranged. Savali not above fighting for Dwemoks against other Dwemoks. If the price is right. In transmission. Alright. Dwemoks for everybody. Dwemock stew for everybody. It's Soylent Green. Uh-oh. Not sure what that was.
Construction complete.
We have made first contact with mysterious aliens in the Kelda system. Well, now we have codenamed them the Zeta Menace, till we can find out more about them. Alright, here we are. I think it's time we finish up these traditions. We're going to do carrier network. A network of small carrier vessels is a reliable alternative for transporting VIPs or delivering messages that can't be trusted to FTL communications. This will tie our far-flung colonies more closely together. Our construction crews are clearing debris and repairing damage and securing rooms, turning the warship that once terrorized our world into a base of operation. Amidst the wreckage, we have uncovered the bodies of the ship's crew, or rather what's left of them. What to do with these remains is a matter of public debate. Parade them through the cities! Let the people know that we have conquered their remains. I don't know. But yes, we will parade them around. The ship debris cleared on Sildoria can be repurposed for our own use, giving us unity and alloys. Alright, we're almost to our max capacity. Well, not soft max.
System survey complete.
Let's grab this so that we can stunt the growth here. I'm not sure. Well, there's not much going on here. I'll have you go this route. Okay, checking on the planets. Keep losing. Probably time to build more districts here. Reconnaissance flights conducted in the Lutugadina system have reported a significant Lambda presence, which includes at least one major military installation in orbit around the primary. Although we have not identified any planetary settlements of note, a preliminary targeted list is being put together in the event that the aliens prove hostile. Several interesting transmissions have been intercepted, which may provide us with enough insight to translate their language. Give it up to that organ player in the background. The atmosphere on Deris Prime has been filtered to greatly reduce the effects of hallucinogenic, whatever.
Construction complete.
Our attempts to decode the language used in the signal from the Lambda Menace have hit a setback. It seems that a key assumption on their linguists had been relying on their transmissions to have been conclusively disproven. While this means much of our progress will have to be revised, at least our future efforts will hopefully be built upon a more reliable basis. Yeah, okay. I'm just building that. Alright, 2
System
more ships.
survey complete.
Bora Baba.
Construction complete. Anomaly found.
Turn the heater back on. It's getting a little chilly. Alright, last one we can build.
Construction complete.
Let's get these asteroid thread. Alright, time to build star bases. We're gonna build one in Negero
System survey complete.
and Tas Zeburo. As we scour the warship's central database, the designs of our former masters have grown clear. The way they approach with enlightenment only to train us to become better slaves. Their well-honed plans and protocols, their calculated lies. Our world was clearly not their first attempt, but rather an example of their core business strategy.
Construction
Keep clearing these out. Oh, lost contact with our science ship.
Situation log updated.
Go and rescue them. I was wondering when that was going to happen.
Construction complete.
Still out there, kind of wandering up and down. Not sure what that is. Alright, it's time to design our defense platforms. So these are trash. Just to let you know, it's trash.
System survey complete.
Put a pause here. So we do a custom using light stations and medium stations. Oops, did not mean to do that. Alright, I use 3 of these, 1 missile bay, and 2 mass drivers. Then reactors, along with lots of armor and shielding. These are called the exemplary.
Construction complete.
Alright, Galactic Ambition. The banner of our great people, great empire, will one day be as common as hydrogen throughout the galaxy. Starbase upkeep minus 20%. Alright, first thing we're going to grab is Transcendent Learning. Our society must change its approach towards learning, and by doing so, our best and brightest will be able to reach and complete new level of achievements, or completely new levels of achievements. Leader experience gain plus 25%. Leader upkeep minus 15%. Scientist capacity plus 2. Not that we're going to need those plus 2 scientists. But good leaders make a great military force, I'll tell you that. Don't skip on leaders. While clearing the ship debris on Sildoria, a cache of technological data was recovered. Unity and nanomachines. Alright, let's clear out the last one. Dangerous wildlife and active volcanoes. Wow. Could be a little hard to get rid of. Our attempts to learn more about the Lambda Menace have so far been in vain. While we are easily able to ascertain that they are clearly part of a technologically advanced alien civilization, further facts have proven elusive as they seem to be going to considerable efforts to prevent us and any other eavesdroppers from intercepting any signals from them. Same verbiage as before. Alright, we want another starbase here.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
Alright. The ship debris cleared on Sildoria can be repurposed for our own use, giving us unity and alloys.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Alright, so we're going to build gun batteries, and we're going to do targeted uplink computers.
Anomaly found.
The irregular asteroid we encountered in Sigma Draconis appears to be sentient in nature. Approaching the orbit of such objects is highly dangerous, and science ships are advised to leave affected systems immediately until we know more about these entities.
Battle is joined.
Oh, we actually have research. 0G Laboratories, research station output plus 10%. A lot of critical research can only be done in a zero-gravity environment, which these specialized laboratories are eminently designed for. Alright, we're going to knock out field modulations. The asteroid in Sigma Draconis served only as a shell for a massive organism living inside. We have successfully destroyed it and recovered Pathfinder. Caution should be taken in further investigating of asteroids. More of these creatures may be out there, lying in wait of easy prey. Unfortunately, Ivashi Masuku suffered some irreparable harm. Jeez. Words get hard. Okay, so you're back. Vectorator Solodon. The aliens encased in a gurgling life support tank. Thick fluid slushed through the tubes and vents, causing his speech to emerge in a wet gurgle. Your industrial plants are a disgrace. Explain yourself. You could benefit from my expertise. Let me show you the meaning of efficiency. The alien's tentacles twitch wetly against the helmet glass. Reward the strong, cull the weak. The galaxy has no shortage of workers. I will bring them to you. They will work, or they will die. And the profits will flow. Why, yes. Oops, I hit the wrong thing. Is that why you wear an environmental suit? Just so. A gurgly intake of breath. In here, nothing can touch me. In here, I'm clean. Why us? You do not mingle with outsiders. With a hideous sloshing around, the helmet is flooded with liquid, tentacles waving. The alien projects a certain euphoria because I share your values. Because I keep myself apart. Alright, so to increase unity from workers, specialists, and elites, and happiness on the planetary level. Increases alloys from jobs, which I will greatly appreciate. Upkeep for Metallurgists. Yeah, this would be perfect. Pop growth speed decreases by 5%. We'll still use them. And we'll put him in the capital city so he can govern over the sectors. That should give us a reasonable uptick in our alloy production.
Construction complete.
Not much though. God, it just keeps getting higher.
System survey complete.
Okay, they need more.
Construction complete.
What do you got here?
Construction
Empress,
complete.
give advisor. Is that the upgrade? Need 100 for that. We have gained complete control of the derelict warship systems. We now must decide what to do with it. Depending on our needs, it could be a powerful asset for either war or research. Excellent.
Situation log updated.
Well, we need a research area, so we're going to do that. Let's see, go into government. No. Situation log. And habitation restoration, research. I think people are migrating over to Scylla.
Construction complete.
That's the one place that keeps growing. Okay, we have 100 people. I'm going to start moving people over, actually. Resettle. I need people over here, damn it.
Council agenda ready.
Alright, map to start. We're going to expand the council now.
Construction complete.
Alright, where are we at here?
System survey
it's done.
complete.
Another of the strange asteroid creatures have been discovered in Eldorak during routine exploration. We should avoid this system with our science ships until we know more about this dangerous objects.
We have encountered some manner of spaceborne beast.
Oh, damn it, shoot. Just disappear on me. I gotta get rid of it. How much damage? It didn't take much damage. Can't let it hinder our expansion, though. Alright, 232 is what it costs. Got one specialist that's not employed. Alright, we're gonna go science divisions. The number of science and medical officers have been increased throughout the fleet, organized into a special science division. To support this corps of officers, new training programs have greatly accelerated the rate at which we commission new science officers. Research alternatives +1. Science capacity +1. Science starting skill level +1. Oh, you're back. That was quick. Our efforts to decipher the signals picked up from the Lambda Menace have paid off, and we have finally made a breakthrough. While our mastery of their language may not be complete, we have managed to identify them as the Verterisian Cooperative, and are now able to communicate with them, should we ever feel the need.
An alien empire wishes to communicate.
I bring greetings from the revered Elder Ribka Dilemma, the elected leader of the Verterisian Cooperative. We believe in the right of all sapient beings to fulfill their individual spiritual needs. We hope you share in this sentiment. No. Alright, let's go over here. Need more alloys.
Construction complete. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Alright, planetary unification. Monthly unity plus 5%. Unlock features, additional edicts, campaigns. Ancient warring tribes, historical nations in conflict, now unified in empire. We must not, will not crumble. Navy capacity plus 25. How can I say no to that? But we have all these clearings we need to take care of. Any of these actually on our planets? We got active volcano, dangerous wildlife, dense jungles, toxic hail, kelp, impassable mountains. Yeah, okay, so this gets rid of toxic kelp, dense jungles, impassable mountains. Okay, so everything we need to get rid of is here. Which one's on the Forge world? The dense jungles. Oh, we have that new envoy available. Need to build a new ship to replace the Lost. When's the debt collector coming? 2230. We got some time. Data on the alien vessels we encountered in the Freak was met with a shudder of recognition. Familiar ship designs marked by an emblem we learned to fear. The winged logo of the Minamar Specialized Industries. Our former invaders have been found. It's only a matter of time until they realize the ships they sighted are ours, fueled by their own technology. A new contact may be unavoidable, but we can avoid repeating past errors. Well, that's unfortunate. Am I that close to the Minamar?
Construction complete.
Let's see here.
Battle is joined. Situation log updated.
Alright, got rid of it.
Construction complete.
Alright, we should be back to max power.
Complete.
Back to building up our star bases. Just a little bit of crime, just a sousance of crime.
System survey complete.
We have discovered a new life form in Klenda. Although calling it a life form may be incorrect, the entities appear to be fully automated, mechanoid drones built exclusively for some unknown industrial purpose. Observations will continue, but since it's likely that these machines are programmed with defensive protocols, it would be prudent to tread lightly.
Construction complete.
Oh, we already have that scanned. How's our... Yes, it's ready. It's going to cost us influence, which I do not have to spare at the moment.
Special project complete.
Alright, let's continue scanning. Hopefully there's not more of these right nearby.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
A Tundra world. You detected the presence of a barbarian alien civilization on Sioa 1, the Sao system. They have entered the early steam age, and there is a clear evidence that they are the beginning to make use of both vehicles and early factories powered by steam engines. We should consider building an observation post above their world to study them more closely.
Anomaly found. System survey complete.
All right. Starting to lose energy. Minister of Defense. I'm gonna give Admiral. Barely have 2K in power. We're kind of weak, honestly.
Construction complete. Anomaly found. System survey complete.
Reports of the deep space drones previously encountered have been investigated closer. The drones appear to be the workers and custodians of an autonomous orbital mining operation, established millennia ago and then soon abandoned by all but the drones themselves, judging by the state of the processing equipment. The drone possess powerful mining lasers and make obviously threatening, if not outright hostile, overtures toward Vixonian vessels when approaching. They may only be old drones, but they should be kept under close watch by the interstellar Vixonian Empire.
An alien empire wishes to communicate. Ha!
We have made first contact with mysterious aliens in the Solar System, but now we code-name them the Rest Menace. We have received communique from the previously unknown spacefaring empire that called themselves the Interstellar Ignarium Administration. They claim to have learned of our existence by listening in on the communications of another empire we are in contact with. Fair aliens, I bring greetings from the Interstellar Ignarian Administration. We are a peaceful nation, justly ruled by our beloved serene protector, Tuta Fuzia. We hope today will mark the beginning of an era of friendship between ourselves and your fascinating species. Never! Oh, now we got one from the Irenic Sidoran Commonwealth. I am delighted to offer you a cordial greetings from the Irenic Sidoran Commonwealth. We have built a peaceful system of government that operates under the supervision of the Council led by Coordinator Per Den Haro. May your great species know nothing but peace. No! How dare you? And the Volort Unity. We are the Volort Unity, and we speak as one. The collective consciousness has taken note of your presence. We will observe for now. Our future actions will depend upon whether you are a threat, an opportunity for expansion, or an unforeseen variable. Oh my god. What the hell? We are the Adorian entity, and we speak as one. The collective consciousness has taken note of your presence. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, we are familiar with your ramblings. Hi, Vix and Dwemox. We come visit your systems. We save you from growing too rich and fat, yes? Unless you think of reasons why we not make good Dwemox stew. Give him some minerals. Go away. You smart Dwemox. We now have to look for Dwemox stew elsewhere. Much trouble for us, but no trouble for you. How much more do you got here? 19. Alright. They're all on the other side of this guy. Corsairs. Oh, those must be the raiders. Okay.
Construction complete. System survey complete. System survey complete.
Alright, how are we doing here? Needs more jobs. Slowly building up.
Construction complete.
Alright. Halfway through with this one. Giving us a defense of 2.6k. We need to start going heavy on the defensive, or just military might.
Construction complete.
Our operatives in the Vorsak's stellar mandate have uncovered credible rumors of a local plot against us. It seems their Vorksak counterparts are somewhat careless about their own operational secrecy. We have no exact details for their apparent scheme yet, but it's said to involve manipulation of our existing relationships, undermining agreements of trust, and our very way of life. Oof. Let's see. Nope, these are at base. So we have 2k in fleet size. That's just so weak, honestly. Our star bases have to save us.
Construction complete.
God, it just takes us so long to get through things. The retrofit of the former MSI warship is complete. We now have gained a state-of-the-art science facility which will be instrumental to us in advancing our technological knowledge. Awesome.
System survey complete.
Minamar chandelier. Alright, what's this? Just a regular explorer. It's insane that we're still expanding. Alright, you're finished. Let's go ahead and have someone do all the anomalies out here.
Construction.
We are receiving transmissions from the Minamar Specialized Industries. They appear to have successfully translated our language. Diplomatic channels are now open and all hostilities between us have ceased for the moment. Ah, how strange are the workings of the universe. That we should come into contact with one another again after all that has transpired. But never fear, on behalf of the board, Minamar Specialized Industries stands ready to assist you again. Of course, we cannot simply overlook the damages incurred to company property. Our collective agents will no doubt be in contact with you soon, if they haven't done so already. We hope we will be able to reach an amicable settlement. We live in such interesting times, don't you think? Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on your incredible progress your people have made. We look forward to testing how much you have grown. Testing, huh? Okay, where are they? Alright, so that's one contact done. Oh, they're right there. Holy Christ. Okay, never mind. Back out, back out. Alright. Polytechnic education. In this age of increasingly advanced technology, a basic education in polytechnics and applied science will benefit all of our citizens. This will inevitably lead to more qualified leaders. Recruitable leaders per class +1, leader experience gain plus 10%.
System survey complete.
That's that. Might be best just to stay on their good side for now. We're almost done with this starbase. In an unexpected turn of events, grief seems to have taken our Sui 1. We are witnessing an unprecedented halt in work of an entire hive. In the aftermath of the death of a singular drone, we are unsure why this drone is different from the others, but the hive seems to be holding some kind of ceremony, where the drone is almost religiously cut to pieces, before these pieces are taken to various nurseries for newborn drones. Moments later, the entire hive springs to motion again. This is highly confusing. It looks a lot like an event of social or spiritual importance. What does this mean? Minister of State. What was thought to be a cluster of minerals are the metal hulls of 2 alien corvettes, stealthily drifting through the asteroid belt. Science Officer Ting Situ established contact, and the 2 ships are crewed up by alleged former pirates, now cast out from their robber clan. Curiously, they believe that we will be well disposed towards them, and are seeking asylum. Do not need their service, take what they have but their lives. Could use more energy credits anyways.
Construction complete.
I took that already. I didn't hesitate.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Ceramo metal materials, a combination of different metals and ceramics that result in a strong armor without sacrificing flexibility. Unlocks components Ceramo metal armor. Allows us to upgrade our current ships. There's a lot of things going on here. Let's do coil guns. Let's upgrade. The magnetic field of Babdopican 5 experienced a complete reversal while it was being observed by the Pathfinder. This rare event has interchanged the position of the planet's magnetic poles. Fortunately, it was all recorded by the sensors of our ships, providing our scientists with a lot of valuable data. Crown Princess. We need to expand the council already. Gotta unpause it. That might help. Science Officer Ting Situ reports that PO-166 is covered with pole-to-pole in a web-like network of electromagnetic filaments. These networks respond to external stimuli. The astute experimented with sending a low-voltage pulse to the surface, which resulted in a wave of illumination that rippled through the network like a circuit board. Even more remarkable, the webs rearranged themselves. A second low-voltage pulse revealed that the filaments had been organized into a new pattern, centered around where the previous pulse had contacted the surface of PO-166. Teen Sidhu concludes that this discovery confirms her long-held theory that life can exist as almost purely electronical impulses, independent of cellular or viral structure.
Construction complete.
Right.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Field modulations. Modulated fields allow for increase in production and improve energy yield. We're going to do fusion power. So how powerful is this base now? 3.8. A small scout craft of some kind plowed into the surface of the asteroid millennia ago, creating a shallow canyon. There is no visible cockpit on the ship, leading us to believe it was either piloted by remote or through some kind of primitive artificial intelligence. Although it is too dangerous to be salvaged, the ship hasn't been picked clean from looters yet.
Our ships have been made superior.
Alright, that's been upgraded. We have discovered a spaceborne organism that shelters inside the asteroids, known to us as Cuthaloids. These creatures are ambush predators that are capable of laying in wait for several years to capture their prey, capable of engulfing entire ships. We should be very careful when approaching unsurveyed asteroid belts, as they are found to be extremely dangerous. The good news is that they appear to be quite rare, and their asexual reproductive processes can take hundreds of years. Yes, destroy them all.
An alien empire wishes to communicate. System survey complete.
I got one more to look at. Uh-oh. These guys are making claims now.
Construction complete.
Okay. We're going to start using the surplus of pops that form here and move them over to Alkaid Prime, because we need more alloys more than anything else. We also need more energy though. We'll build energy here. As the Pathfinder passes through the asteroid belt on its way to WT-971J, Science Officer Azevashi Masuku reported that the ship experienced a number of sudden gravitational shifts. Even curious, Azevashi Masuku dispatched a number of probes to scan the debris field to discern the cause. Turns out that the culprit is a number of gravitational fields, generators of old alien make, sputtering on dying energy sources and with their polarity inverted, they occasionally spew reverse gravity into a void, though not with enough force to cause any serious harm. Not anymore. Science Officer Masuku theorized that the generators once provided artificial gravity for a large asteroid in the belt, but some malfunction eventually tore the rock apart. That's a lot of research. Now let's start building defenses here.
System survey complete.
Yeah. Alright, let's start spying on them. Ah, I can't move them. Man,
We
first
have
contact
encountered some
was
manner of
the
space-borne
Susket Maw
beast.
system, the Sigma Menace. Oh, something's there.
Council agenda ready.
Break 2's composition does not match that of the other planets in its vicinity. It does, however, align perfectly with various celestial bodies in the neighboring Marinbim system, suggesting its true origin. The planet's surface is marked by a particularly large impact crater, leading us to assume it was dislodged from its orbit by a massive asteroid collision. This free-floating rogue planet was then later captured by the gravity well of Break, where it assumed its unusual reverse orbit. This remarkable planet has resided in 2 different systems since it's formed, providing rich opportunities for further study. Let's see here. Overwhelmed. The source of the extreme heat signature on Oshakaran 1 has been discovered. Across the planet's geysers are emitting highly flammable hydrogen gas from deep below the surface. As these geysers erupt, the planet's heat ignites the gas, resulting in vast pillars of flame blasting into the skies. When combined with the atmospheric pressures, this creates extreme volatile air currents, sending streams of fire swirling across the landscape in a form of massive flaming tornadoes. While the devastating natural phenomenon, our researchers are confident that these tornadoes and the vast volumes of kinetic energy they generate could be recreated artificially for practical use.
Situation log updated.
Alright, we finally expand the council. We're going to do superior colonies, and then we're going to add standard bearer and make the we don't have one. Damn, what's the crown princess then? Happiness. Okay, you then.
Construction complete.
Alright, let's check up on planets. Damn, I wish I can clear these out already.
Construction complete.
Actually, I need some way to build energy. Let's see, what does our edicts have available? Got research.
Special project complete.
Siru has successfully found a way to recreate and harness the flaming tornadoes found on Oshakaron 1 in a controlled environment. With this breakthrough, we'll be able to use our star bases to increase energy production for any molten wards that are found in the same system. The scientific community theory behind this discovery has various applications towards the development of arc furnace technology, with our engineers prepared to start applying the theory in practical development. Star bases found in the same systems of molten worlds. Okay. Dear Interstellar Vixonian Empire, once again we contacting you on behalf of the Minimized Specialized Industries regarding your outstanding debts. As per our agreement, we are here to collect the same sum equal to 5,000 energy credits for repayment of your debts. We can't pay. We are saddened to learn that you weren't able to collect the agreed amount in time. We have adjusted your prepayment plan, having the required sum for the next installment. Unfortunately, your inability to pay puts you in breach of our contract. Accordingly, we will now seize a segment of your population in lieu of funds. We hope does not cause undue inconvenience. Considering the situation, we feel compelled to inform you that our client also accepts repayment in form of dedicated work hours. Some of your populace will be transported to their designated job sites and provided with basic accommodations until they have successfully repaid their debts. Yeah, that ain't happening. They want to take... Yeah, we don't have spare workers. We won't let you take our people.
They are assaulting our spaceport. Anomaly found.
Damn, we still... Once again, we forced the debt collectors to retreat from our home systems. It is unlikely we've seen the last of them. But for now, our people and our assets are safe. The debt collectors departed from our home systems, but a deep sense of dread still lingers. Given their dedication to their employer, they will never stop harassing us, even if we somehow manage to repay the full sum. What is debt? It's what most Americans call living. Even if we somehow manage to repay the full sum, they will come up with something else. Interest rates, legal loopholes, small print hidden in documents we don't remember signing. If we don't buy back our freedom, we have no choice but to fight for it. The only question is how. With weapons.
Situation log updated. Construction complete.
We are the hegemony of Galan, minions of the wise overlord Rekagalex. Our aim is to improve ourselves through the use of technology, and whether you agree with these goals or not, we trust you will remain amicable neighbors. How often does multiplayer happen? Every Tuesday. In fact, I think I already have it scheduled on the main channel.
System survey complete. Construction complete.
All right. Asteroid R2-872 is pock-marked with craters from weapon blasts and appears to have been used as a target range for someone roughly 2 millennia ago. Residual energy readings suggest they tested increasingly exotic weaponry, including subspace bombs and some kind of singularity generator. Our scientists would be interested in studying the unusual energy echoes that remain. making more claims. Okay, so that's that. Let's put a spy here. Let's start stealing technology. What do you got here? Still 2.
Construction complete.
I'll have you reclaim these.
Anomaly found.
An abandoned life pod was detected in close orbit of Duris 5A. It is covered in scorch marks, presumably from when the pod's mothership exploded, and the preliminary scans suggest it was built more than 5,000 years ago. The crew of the Astute managed to open the pod, revealing the withered remains of a reptilian alien clad in a resplendent uniform. Clutched in one of its claws was a small picture of another individual from the same race, possibly a mate or revered leader. I haven't looked at this in a while. There's still plenty of jobs here, so I'm not going to worry about it. Research is going so slow. I really need more research facilities.
Anomaly found. Construction complete.
Another child. Now that we are the Kroll protectors, the chosen people of the galaxy, respect our holy places, and we may refrain from annihilating you. Did we find something? It's slow going.
Scientific breakthrough achieved. System survey complete.
Alright, fusion power. Nuclear fusion processes generate a great amount of power for ships, but without many of the risks associated with fission power. Administrator AI. Ships are upgradable.
Construction complete.
What we first assumed to be the deliberate attempt at communication has turned out to be an unusual but naturally occurring phenomenon. The magnetic waves produced by the planet, given proper handling and editing, may sound a bit like talking or even singing, but they are in no way created by a thinking being. Some of our scientists, however, find it quite catchy. It might be possible to make use of this phenomenon, possibly by hosting visit artists or VIPs at the station created solely to catch these signals and play them as a relaxing music.
We have encountered some manner of space-borne beast.
Ooh, the Great Wound. Yeah, that's quite a bit.
Our ships have been made superior.
Council agenda available.
Hi, Vixen Dwemak. We come visit your systems. We save you from growing too rich and fat, yes? Unless you think of reasons why we not make good Twinmock stew. Now, throw some minerals on them. You smart, Dwimock. We now have to look for Dwimock stew elsewhere. Much trouble for us, but no trouble for you. You know what? Declare rivalry. I do have someone you can pick on. Fleet not ready. Still recovering from last raid. Alright. Hopefully I can use them
Construction
later.
complete. Construction complete.
While the planet is prohibitively irradiated, at least one advanced form of life flourished on Zorf 3. Scientist Zhu Wang reports that the aquatic creatures exhibited impressive collective decision-making skills, and that outside stimulus may spur them to even greater evolutionary heights.
System survey complete.
Got a tomb world, 2 tomb worlds.
Construction complete.
Wait, no one surveyed this one. I guess it's going to be this one's
System
job.
survey
Oh, there you go.
complete.
Desperately building those platforms. The gravitational anomaly knocked our observer post over Sierra 1 out of orbit, causing it to briefly drop into the planet's lower atmosphere. While our crew are unharmed, our original trajectory has been restored. There are concerns that the station could have been detected from the surface of Yanara. Only time will tell if we have been exposed to the locals, and to what extent that will impact our society. Alright, check up on the planets. The surface of the expedition of Driss 8 located the repurposed field station and its lone occupant. Identifying herself as a stranded scientist who has endured this harsh world for years, she offers her expertise to the interstellar Vixonia Empire in exchange for rescue. We'll just give her some stuff and let her be on her way. We don't need more scientists right now.
Construction complete. Anomaly found.
Well, they made the claims, but they're not attacking.
Construction complete.
Don't know enough about them. The signals originating from the remains of an antenna-like structure. Exploratory probes were dispatched from the Astute to the surface to investigate the matter more closely. What Science Officer Ting Situs found was a cavernous vault that, while easily pried open, was evidently the last safe house and refuge of some long-dead race of aliens. Reasonably technologically advanced, it seems they never reached the stars and perished to some planet-wide natural disaster. The vault is immense, housing thousands upon thousands of black boxes that the Astute has determined to be data storage devices.
Situation log.
Lots of available jobs here. They're going to run out of jobs soon. The vault is a tomb for hopeful immortals. Science Officer Ting Situs asserts that the huge blocks of ternary code found in the databanks are neuroimages, digitized brain scans. Doubtless the aliens of Duras 8A considered this their only shot at any kind of survival. Following whatever calamity befell their planet, they did not have the means to resurrect themselves, but banked on the possibly small hope that eventually someone else would have those means.
System survey complete.
I guess we can do it. Alright, discovery, faith and science. The public has come to regard science as something almost akin to a religion. Their faith in its absolute. There is no question in this universe so big that it cannot be answered by science. Upkeep for researchers minus 20%. And we now have access to the next ascension, which we're going to put executive vigor. There will be no half measures or compromises when implementing the edicts decided upon by our governments. We'll go all the way or not at all. This is good paired with the statecraft tradition. Alright, standard bearer. Let's see here. We're going to go skirmisher. Next, we go to edicts. We're going to activate research subsidies to improve our research. Because we desperately need more research.
Construction complete.
Guess I'll go over here. Primitive image capturing technology managed to record our observation post while it was in low orbit above Sao 1. Alongside eyewitness testimonies, these photographs have inspired some nations to build ladders to heaven in order to investigate further. While it is obviously a futile effort, competition between nation states is having a destabilizing effect. Old tensions are flaring up in the race to compete for the first ladder, fueled by national pride and scarcity of resources. If we can discredit their evidence of our existence, we may be able to diffuse tensions before the situation gets out of paw. Alternatively, this diplomatic posturing between barbaric political powers could be an interesting sociological case study, albeit one that comes with a risk of violent escalation. What do I care? Let's watch. That's probably how aliens view us, right? Oh, they're gonna start World War III. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun. Let's keep an eye on that.
Construction complete.
All right.
Scientific breakthrough achieved. System survey complete.
Selective defoilance. Thorough cataloging, gene sequencing, Excuse me. Chip caught in the back of my throat. Ah. This is why I shouldn't be eating while I'm streaming, right? Okay, I'm putting the chips away. Through cataloging, gene sequencing, and computer modeling of exobotanical... Sweet Jesus. Okay, let me try that again. Selected defoilants. Thorough cataloging, gene sequencing, and computer modeling of exobotanical ecosystems, coupled with gene editing and dispersal mechanisms, will allow us to reshape alien plant communities to our likings. Alright, pop growth, plus 10%. Definitely need that. Wait. Okay. Oh, I didn't pick it. There we go. Let's go ahead. Now, that's the major one here. We're going to knock that out immediately. Okay. This starbase is maxed out. I probably should have some starbases over here to dissuade Minimar, but I mean, they probably could just roll over us. I really need to deal with the electricity issue. The strange signals we detected within the systems are originating from an ancient communication station orbiting Alkaid 4. The messages appear to be old broadcasts from a forgotten civilization. As a result, our scientists are having some difficulty deciphering them. This suggests boarding the station to interface with the transmission mainframe directly.
Blocker cleared.
Alright, upgrading this one. Probably wouldn't hurt to make some space stations with just solar panels.
Construction complete.
That would definitely help there.
Construction complete.
In their efforts to construct ladders to heaven, tensions between the barbarians nations of Saw 1 led to an all-out global conflict, fighting over ever-dwindling resources. The past 2 years of carnage, known as the Great Ladder Wars, have at last come to an end. The key terms of the peace treaty are to present a united front against their common enemy, the Sky Citadel. As Yonari rebuild their war-torn world, their increased paranoia of the hatred of the unknown will make future interactions with them more challenging. Problem for later. Alright. We still working on this?
Blocker cleared.
We could use a higher unity. Oh. Well met. I represent the Mandasuran Foundation, led by the illustrious patriarch Bud Light. What? It's a beer! We rule our region of space under a divine mandate. As long as you do not interfere with our spiritual affairs, our relations may remain cordial. To be incapacitated with liquor, I guess. I don't know. That's their enlightened state. Start planting down star bases. Energy penalty dropped down a lot. The drones of their... Oh, probably because Sildoria made that
Special project
The drones of their
complete.
tireless, endless work of extracting ever-diminishing resources from their local planetoids make for a somewhat dull but nevertheless informative subject of study. In fact, mining networks in Soldoria could stand to learn a thing or two about maximizing mineral extraction rates while conserving energy. Additionally, we have found that the drones are not completely silent. They emit signal pings, though extremely infrequent and at a wavelength hard to isolate from background noise. If there is anyone left to receive these pings, may be a mystery for another time. Right. Oh, we see they have two cape. That's probably why they're not attacking. They don't have enough fleet to challenge me. It looks like they're losing ground here. Or they were at war or something. Looks like we're finding the edge of this expansion.
System survey complete. Construction complete. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Uh-oh, war preparations. Coil guns. Geological analysis of Negro 5A has identified the source of the erratic energy spikes detected during initial orbital surveys. The planet's volatile tectonic activity produces a violent electrostatic discharge in regions with unstable frozen tundra. This volcanic lighting erupts skywards, turning the surrounding air to plasma. The extreme heat unleashed by this event produces a thermal shock which then solidifies into lightning-shaped structures. Using what we have learned from the geological analysis, we will be able to easily predict these seismic eruptions and exploit this phenomena for our own purposes. Coil guns. Coil guns are more powerful versions of the early mass drivers, using electromagnetic coils to rapidly accelerate projectiles towards targets. Alright. I'm gonna do... Pyroclastic resonation. Arc furnaces. Ooh, that would be so useful, right? It's gonna use lots of energy. I don't have energy to spend on that, actually. Fusion missiles. No upgrade for them.
We have encountered some manner of space-borne beast.
Oh. I can't send my...
Council agenda ready.
We have encountered some manner of space-borne beast.
Alright, superior colonies, display of power.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
What? 10 energy, okay. Go over there. Get that taken care of.
Construction complete.
Administrator AI. Research speed plus 5%. Upkeep for researchers plus 5%. Organizational circuitry rerouted. Academic fervor. Here we go. Global energy management. This help
We
puts
have
us in the
encountered
positive.
some manner of space-borne beast.
Let's see here. Put a silo, maybe? Actually, hydroponic bay. We're using too much food.
Construction complete.
Ooh, looks like this is growing now. The inhabitants of Cell 1 have begun to theorize that their world was gifted to them by an ineffable being, and that life is a reward for unyielding devotion to the Divine Creator. They may be in for a surprise when the time comes for them to meet the wider galactic community. Rude awakening, right? Alright.
Anomaly found.
Yep. Oh, they're making claims now too. Let's see. Still trying to steal technology. Let's go ahead and steal theirs. Revealing ourselves to the would-be spiritual leaders of Sao 1, we assure them that their so-called divine creator does not exist. The answers they seek can be found only through science. Unfortunately, our lessons have been ignored. People now look to us as gods, vowing to worship us for all time. Our mission has backfired. That's fine with me. Of course. Yes, we're gods. Why not?
Anomaly found.
I can get rid of that one.
Our foes have mustered the courage for war.
Here we go. The Vorsak's stellar mandate has declared wars. Let's pause real quick. Position ourselves here. Start making claims of our own. Oh, we don't really have... Alright, here we go.
Anomaly found.
The source of the deep sea electrical currents of Mu Ophici 5A has been identified by Ting Sidu. The ocean floor is home to a complex species of cold water coral with electrogenetic capabilities. These species uses specialized organelles to generate current to lure microorganisms as both a means of sustenance and communication. Our survey probes are acting as a stimulant for the coral, which reacts by increasing its electrical output whenever we change the transmission frequency. By carefully modulating our interactions with these deep water species, we can increase the planet's energy output without disrupting the delicate ecosystem. That's nifty.
System survey complete.
Let's see how big of an force they come at me with, and if I can even deal with it.
Construction complete.
The Doria is under attack. A large group of void worms is in orbit of the colony, bombarding it with parasitic cysts. Each cyst contains a toxic spore that is extremely deadly not only to our colonists but all life. Once ingested, it rapidly gestates into a nymph that will emerge violently and completely destroy its host. These nymphs contain a bladder of compressed gases that allows them to ascend the upper atmosphere, where they instinctively propel themselves to a predetermined destination. Biological analysis indicates that each clutch of void worms has a limited supply of these cysts to distribute, and is likely they will depart once all are depleted. Until then, we are suffering significant population loss.
They are assaulting our spaceport.
Of course. Right as I get over here, right? Cranky timing, man. Most of the asteroids have been laser chiseled with great precision into the likeness of a small Vixen temple, the shrine to the Untold, the great destroyer deity of several old Vixonian faiths. The temple has been tumbling through the quiet of space for longer than we have been capable of spaceflight, a finding which disturbs more than a few of our researchers. Despite the unsettling nature of the discovery, Science Officer Tinge Sidu has suggested that we search for more objects matching the characteristics of the space temple. She has prepared a list of likely candidates in nearby star systems.
Situation log updated. Construction complete.
That must have been one of the upgrades. Our spy master in the Retrician Cooperative, Heidi Brinkman, reports a drastic failure in her process for screening operatives. So be it. And
Battle is joined. Construction complete.
and we tore through their hull quickly. We lost a few ships there. They're really ill prepared for a battle.
System survey complete.
A lot of alloys there.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Alright, genome mapping. Mapping of the genome of the individuals through the sequencing of their DNA opens up for tailoring medicine treatments and therapies. We need Navy capacity, that's what we need. 2 years. Oh no, that's like 4 years. There is clear evidence that the massive space battle took place in close orbit of Tiramda 1 at some point in the last 5,000 years. Surface of one side of the planet is pockmarked with craters from stray weapon blasts, and scans from the astute have picked up several hulks on the ground. Though these wrecked ships are all in very poor condition, the fact that anything remains at all after the damage they have sustained is a testament to their advanced design. Science Officer Tinge Sidu is preparing an expedition to sift through the derelict holes for any valuable technology.
Situation log updated. Construction complete.
Expecting perhaps for a more difficult search for scanning of the shrine to the Pericept, the crew of the Strike Force Riven were not ready to see it obviously signposted when entering the Taz Zaburdor. Artificial mineral patterns have been carved around on stellar bodies in the system, pointing to a central location. Yeah, I don't care about that. Yeah, why did they go over there? That's obnoxious. The developer has entered the Heldana system,
Situation
where its
log
crews report another
updated.
object in orbit bearing strong resemblance to the Shrine of the Untold. So missing 3 ships. The developer has entered the Mu Ofichuch. That's a weird ass name. Its crew reports the star is indeed orbited by another object not dissimilar to the Shrine of the Untold. The team under Science Officer Tin Sidu has finished their expedition
Special
on
project
Terramata
complete.
1 and returned to the Astute. Sadly, the wrecked starships on the surface were too badly damaged to recover any useful technologies. These vessels were clearly very advanced, however, and we could gain valuable engineering insights if we analyze the way they were designed. We should consider the construction of a permanent science outpost in orbit.
Anomaly found.
Oh, we stole some technology for fleet support. Let's check up on our planet. Needs more jobs. I thought I got rid of these.
Construction complete. Construction complete. System survey complete.
All right.
System survey complete.
Got to level up with the Empress. Do Investor.
Construction complete. Blocker cleared.
Deciphering the pictograms in the Benefactor's Shrine went more
Special
smoothly than
project
anticipated.
complete.
The linguists assigned the project described these texts as somehow familiar, clicking easily for them, despite the grammar's age and complexity. They note, however, these writings messages allude to some truly obscure themes and contexts. We cannot fully understand their messages until they are combined with other texts associated with this quadrumvirate godhead. I never heard that word before, as you can tell.
Construction complete.
Well, they're not coming to us, so I guess I'll go to them. We do need armies. There, that should be 50.
Beginning attack run on enemy station.
After days of careful and at times excruciating effort, Science
Special
Officer Teen
project
Sudu
complete.
has retrieved the doctrine of the Undaunted, a humble textile scroll coated with a sturdy plastic polymer. The scroll has been brought back to the Astute for further analysis.
Beginning attack run on enemy station. Anomaly found.
Oh shoot, there's their ships. 4K. Seem to be moving elsewhere.
Construction.
4K, we
complete.
definitely need to defend. High head of miss, we'll do artillerist. The fierce plume of flame sears the heavens of Sidoria as the comet skirts the upper stratosphere. The sheer power evident in this cosmic trajectory has made a profound impression on the capital's populace. They liken the intractability of its path to the inevitability of the interstellar Zixonian Empire's ascension to galactic supremacy. A lot of faith in that. Okay.
Anomaly found.
Alright, I'm just play the defensive game now. Alright. Let's do blue lasers.
Special project complete.
Science Officer Tin Sidu has reported back from the Persepience Shrine. Its walls are inlaid with logographic strip, heavily distorted by layers of protective lacquer. Initial attempts to decipher this text failed. Its grammar is too distinct from other linguist groups we've encountered. The crew of the Astute tried removing the protective lacquer for the clearer view, but to no avail. The mission was about to be declared a failure when, on the cusp of an irritable outburst, Tin Sidu suddenly began to perceive discrete lines of coherent text. It did not take the crew long to utilize this insight on the codex. Soon they had the ceiling, walls and floors imaged in a spiral pattern, part of a broader picture which we believe may be completed using text from other shrines. How many players were in this one? I forgot to ask earlier. The one that happened today, there was 4 total players, including myself. The complete doctrine of the gods, quote, that is how we believe that recovered text should be regarded, is as revolutionary to us as it is devastating to the fantasies upon which our ancestry religions were founded. When placed within a Vixonian centered context, these texts make it clear that we were meant for greatness, guided by the strong hand of a religious leader, who are destined for godhood, but our past is littered with unfulfilled prophecies and sin born of ignorance. Redemption is ephemeral. We walk in the footsteps of the divine. Alright, here we go. Let's go ahead and enter Supremacy,
Council agenda
which
available.
bumps up our Navy capacity, which we desperately need. what do we got here? Finished over there. Alright, more ships. Are they cross-platform players? I think they're all computers, as far as I know. PCs.
One of our spaceports is under attack.
Oh, here they come.
One of our spaceports has been lost.
But Steam PC or GOG PC? Steam.
System survey complete.
Alright, they went back to grab those.
One of our spaceports is under attack. One of our spaceports has been lost.
Council agenda ready.
Anomaly found.
Alright. Oof, the energy. Back to negatives.
Hostile Xeno fleet detected. System survey complete.
Using stealthy individuals and tractor beams, we were able to successfully collect, analyze, and study unsuspecting Yannari individuals and return them to their dwellings. Unfortunately, the tractor beams had an unexpected effect on the Yannarian physiology. After being returned to their homes, the specimens started suffering from boils, rashes, and uncontrollable sneezing, experiencing a total dissolution of their outer tissue layers within 3 hours of their return. Mysterious skin-dissolving illness has already become a national health emergency, and autopsies will undoubtedly reveal proof of external tampering. Oh shit, they come. We should have the advantage
One of our spaceports
in
is under
power.
attack. Anomaly found. Spaceborne abomination encountered. We have mastered a new technology.
Yep, they retreated. Good. Alright. So that worked out for us. Alright, improve Corvette hulls. Oh, there's something there. Oh, there's two people here. Damn, why it's consuming so much power? Fire ships.
We have mastered a new technology.
Alright, research complete. Naval capacity plus 25. As extrasolar expeditions become more common, it is important to provide planet-side relief from returning fleets. Eugene clinics. Let's do planetary resurfacing.
Anomaly found.
Check up on our planets. Need more jobs. One of our many moons circling Phainov 2 has a terminal orbit. It will soon collide with the gas giant in what was sure to become a massive impact event. This event has been millions of years in the making. It is a startling coincidence that the impact has been fated to occur just after a visit by one of our ships. Many of our scientists wish to observe and record the event, but we have only a narrow window before it is too late.
Situation log updated. Construction complete.
Alright. It's one of our surveyors. See, we have to build up to 50 ships. See about claiming.
Special project complete.
We were successful in our attempts to record the collision between Phainov 2 and its moon. The event was captured from several different angles and transmitted live throughout our space. Most importantly, our scientists under the leadership of Ting Siru were able to record a large amount of valuable physics data that will surely benefit our research. Did we get that subsidy available yet? Energy capacities, here we go. Boom, huge difference. I don't even think we have temples, so...
Construction complete. System survey complete.
Council agenda available.
Surprising, nothing's stopping us to expand this way.
System survey complete. Construction complete.
Right. What do we find here? A volcanic world. Alright, blue lasers. More powerful than red lasers, these blue variants emit electromagnetic radiation at a wavelength that appears to be blue or violet to most organics. Unlocks component blue lasers. Alright, let's see what we got here. A lot of stuff. Mote stabilizations. Yes. The armed vessel discovered in orbit of N01 4NY1K is an abandoned military spacecraft called Nerf's Pride. Its light frame and evasion hardware suggests it was built for long-distance patrol missions, but it has since been retrofitted into a long-range stealth bomber. Records of the ship's comms reveal it was hijacked by the rebel guerrilla on its way to perform a strike against a secret complex called the Zan Labs, said to hold a weapon so powerful it could win them the war. When they were shut down, we have extracted the ship's destination from its navigational drive.
Situation log updated.
Alright, once we get to 50, we'll upgrade the ships, and then we'll start beating down their bases, essentially. They have 3 planets, it looks like. A small short-range transmitter has been located on the surface of Semasta 3. It appears to be an ancient survey marker, placed here eons ago to mark a large deposit of precious metals. The miners it was meant for evidently never arrived, as the deposit's still here.
Anomaly found. Hostile Xeno fleet detected.
Oh, shoot, there it is.
Construction complete.
Hope it holds off long enough for me to get there.
One of our spaceports is up.
We're receiving a transmission from the Silicron multi-system. They appear to have successfully translated our language. Diplomatic channels are now open and all hostility between us have ceased for the moment. Initiating first contract protocol. We are the Silicron multi-system. Do not be alarmed by our non-organic nature. Like you, we are a fully sapient Class 3 civilization. We are willing to engage in diplomacy with any Vixen subunits you designate for this purpose. Alien scum. Alright, let's see what's going on over here.
Construction complete.
Another construction complete. How far are you?
One of our military stations has been lost.
We're losing ships. They do have lots of armor, so... And there's our ships.
Anomaly found. Construction complete.
Abandoned deposits of graphene have been found on Navan 3. This rare allotrope of carbon is only a single molecule thick but possesses unparalleled strength and conductivity. The valuable nanomaterial forms naturally on the surface here thanks to chemical vapor deposition inherent to the carbon world's unusual atmosphere. It's a mouthful of technical terms, right? Let's see where we're at. Still need a handful of ships to get 50. Oh, wait. We have lots of research over here. We need more. More influence. Head of research. Do Voidcraft 2. Or Statecraft. Let's do that one. 18, huh? Plus 6. Not bad. $44. It's just a 7. Check up on the planets.
System survey complete.
Build that. They need more. Build alloys. Ooh, look
System
at that.
survey complete.
Let's build. Archives. And they don't have a research specifically. Alright, archives. Dear Interstellar Vixonian Empire, once again we are contacting you on behalf of the Minimar Specialized Industries regarding our outstanding debts. We only wish to resolve this matter peacefully and hope that you are more willing to participate in the constructive dialogue. Get out of here.
One of our spaceports is under attack. Construction complete.
This is weird. Come on, click it. Alright, you are a mining world, so we'll focus on this.
Construction complete.
Alright, standard bearer. We'll pick warlike. Our great scientists, Masuku, have passed away at the age of 81 while in service to the Empire. The people clamor for the memorial service to honor the leader's contribution to the interstellar Zixonian Empire. A grand event will be given everyone closure and bolster our ideals. Plan a grand parade. A huge parade of troops and a flyover by naval forces mark the arrival of Avivashi Masuki's casket to its final resting place. Her body was fired into the nearest star during the society-wide broadcast. Departed leaders' personal strategies and logbooks will become a part of the curriculum of the next generations of cadets. Should have picked a naming convention that I could actually pronounce. What's wrong with them? Oh, there's no leader. Okay. Alright, new scientists. There you go. This thing we're still surveying out here.
Anomaly found. Anomaly found. We have mastered a new technology.
Alright, improve Corvette hulls. Corvette hulls points plus 10%. Frigate hull points plus 10%. Advanced in building techniques will allow for the construction of sturdier and more durable corvettes. Alright. Let's do standardized corvette patterns. Ooh, I'm tempted with this though. arc furnaces. That's what we'll do now. Our infiltration, ooh, we can steal technology, geothermal fracking, and COG refineries.
Anomaly found.
Alright, we're almost to 50.
Construction complete.
Now, where did this boost of electricity come from? That one, I guess it did it all, huh? Oh, we can do specialized slots here. We have, that's pretty much it. We don't have any more room to build more districts. Alright, time to upgrade.
Construction complete.
Our scientists have returned from the Zan labs unscathed with the
Special
footage
product
collected from the facility's security cameras. It showed lab scientists bound and gagged as guerrilla soldiers pry open the weapon strongbox. But to their dismay, the box is empty. Only minutes later, the rebels can be seen withering on the floor in intense agony, dark patches swelling across their bodies. Then their skin rips and the gray, unidentifiable matter spills out. The matter continues to expand, swirling hypnotically around them, until one of the scientists activates the emergency systems. Sprinkles douse the room in liquid, and an electrical surge passes through it, executing all living things. Here the footage ends. Our crew can confirm that the strongbox was indeed empty. Hello, got the vanilla version a week ago. I love it. Just got Utopia and the Machine DLC today. I think it's going to add a lot of options and contents. What do you say you? It's hard to say because I got the subscription version, which gives me all the DLCs. I just have to pay every 3 months. So I have a lot of things. I'm not sure what vanilla really looks like without the DLCs at this point. But I'm sure, I mean, I enjoyed the game, no doubt. I just don't know what that looks like back in the day when vanilla was just vanilla. Spooky. Alright, let's get to it. Oh, it's gonna take a while.
System survey complete. Construction complete.
Council agenda ready.
Alright, agenda ready. Evolving society. Ooh, look at that upgrade. And they reach their level of aggression. Let's see, let's do overwhelming force. Everything must be brought to the bear of the enemy if victory is to be assured. A swift and decisive attack can paradoxically save lives that would have been needlessly lost in a prolonged engagement. Orbital bombardment damage plus 20%. Ship fire rate plus 10%. As part of our observation support efforts on CO1, abduction teams have surgically installed brain implants on a number of Yannari test subjects to track them and monitor their behavior. Unfortunately, due to the malfunctioning flaw, many of these implants have malfunctioned and are now having an adverse effect on the behavior of our subjects. There has been a number of suicides and at least 3 episodes of violent hysteria. The researchers on our observation post have requested assistance in rounding up the remaining subjects and removing their implants before there are any more incidents. Alright. Everybody's so far away though. It's almost upgraded. Now here comes their fleet again.
Our ships have been upgraded.
Alright, here we go.
System survey complete.
Let's see. It's way over there. Yeah, let's repair that one. Oh, we lost a couple of these.
Debris analyzed.
I'll have you come over here instead. Eventually, we're going to see something that ends our
Construction complete.
expansion southwise. I would say I'm not a veteran for sure. I am familiar with the game's mechanics.
Anomaly found.
Alright, here comes their ships again, I think. No, they're just sitting here. Well, if they're not coming to me, I'll come to them. After all, I'll need to claim these.
Anomaly found. Anomaly found.
They have lots of ships, but they're all kind of weak.
Anomaly found.
What the hell? Oh, they ended the what?
Construction complete.
The war ended? I didn't ask for it to end. Huh, I won. Fair enough. Damn, I was about to start landing on
System
planets.
survey complete.
Oh, I actually
Construction
took
complete.
these too.
System survey complete.
That completes that. Let's go back to stealing technology. Long expired set of covert codes has been reactivated. This is the... I got Crusader King 3 and Final found this game. Got tired of playing Dark Soul games. I asked the internet what the most micromanaging game was available, and this didn't even pop up. Really, this has so much micromanaging you wouldn't believe. But I played Crusader King 3 too. My only thing with that one, like I got to the point where I was Once you get past the early stage of the game and you're so powerful that nothing can really stop you, it kind of gets monotonous going, you know, taking over the rest of the, neighboring countries until you got complete dominance. But yeah, it's a pretty fun game. Oops. See here. Got some debris. Our security advisors report an end to any threat which may have been posed by our former operatives. This is a spy thing. Ooh, Forge World is ready to upgrade. Is there anything we need to remove that?
Anomaly found.
Alright, research complete. Mote stabilization. Volatile motes are fickle particles that are dangerous to work with. In order to safely harvest them without setting off a chain reaction of explosives, energy fields must be used to stabilize the motes. Let's see what we got going on here. Miniature containment fields for more research benefits. Alright, we need 5 more ships.
Anomaly found. Construction complete.
Abduction teams from our observation post above CO1 have worked in concert with the crew of the Astute to quickly gather the Yanari test subjects with the faulty brain implants. The observation post surgical staff replaced the implants with functional versions, and the subjects have been returned to the planet's surface. As an added bonus, Science Officer Tin Sidu managed to extract a wealth of data from the removed implants, despite their defects. Ooh, cybernetics, huh? Alright, let's get that. Got plenty of time. Alright, ships are back to 50. Got another level up for just one of our surveyors. We need to collect the motes now.
System survey complete.
We received communique from a previously unknown spacefaring empire that calls himself the Ingarian Republican Stars. Greetings, I have been chosen by Chairman Bakrig Din Vathrag to represent the Ingarian Republican Stars in all diplomatic dealings with your people. We strive to unlock the full potential of technology. We do well not to interfere with our pursuit of knowledge. I struggled with Crusader King 3. Spent 60 hours trying to take over Ireland. Never happened. One question. What is a really good trait or governing system in your opinion? It depends on how you want to play. I've been playing mostly as a Galactic Conqueror type. So, for me, the traits, if you're going by traits, you said traits, right? Or civics? Yeah, traits. So for traits, what I find to be very important is the skills of your leaders, right? These people Jesus, I encountered a lot of people. Oh my god. 4 contacts here. Anyways, these traits, these passive abilities really boost a lot of your... Yeah, I'll get to them each. But each of these, the traits here are very powerful. So if you go into a type of, if you like passive abilities, you can really buff up your military force or your economy, whatever you want to focus on, by using your leaders. Each trait, depending on what type, if you want military, obviously your military type council abilities. Be sure to pick council abilities for counselors. And then when you have ships, it's best to have someone that's focused. I need to switch this guy out for someone who is ship focused or fleet focused. Like this one has military fleet, ship fire rate plus 5%, weapon damage. I should probably pick him. He just loses, he doesn't gain as much experience over time. But you get to benefit from all the council abilities to your fleets and benefit from a fleet commander that's focused specifically on fleets. So there is so my traits are kind of focused on, where are the traits? Hold on. I think it's under species. So the traits kind of focus on leadership, the upkeep of having many leaders, negative traits, get rid of those, because the negative traits can really have a bad penalty. Experience gain and increased life so I can have them longer. Those are the traits I focus on leadership on this one. But then you also want to consider your traditions. I haven't dipped into it yet. Statecraft is great for leveling up your leadership. So as far as my civics, I went with Planescapers. I only went with this because it gives you a bonus to growth speed and all that, so I can build up my planets faster, stuff like that. That's not really about the build of leadership, but the Naturalistic Zeal gives a boost to Navy capacity for the Standard Bearer, and it makes my war exhaustion slower, so I can keep fighting for longer. Obviously, my ethics are focused heavily on military, xenophobic. So I pretty much picked a anti-alien stance, you know, build. So I'm focused heavily on building fleets, having a strong military power, and through conquest. So it really depends on how you want to play your game. This is for Galactic Conquest, is how I play it. Now for civics, you asked about civics. Yeah, I already went over those. This one's about military. And I picked the Standard Bearer because I can have a larger Navy capacity, is why I picked that one. More fleets, more ships means greater power. I'm just going to skip through all these, as 4 is too much to be going over their verbiage. That's all just kind of repetitive. But yeah. What's your play style? How do you want to do diplomatic?
Construction complete.
I got that. I think it's time to go back and grab all the volatile molts. We repaired the defenses. And now I need to finish these. I would if you focus on leadership as a way to maximize passive abilities, I would recommend Entropy Drinker. Well, you might not have the DLCs. That's the problem. Entropy Drinker allows you to make your leaderships immortal, which in turn means you can keep leveling them up, giving you substantial bonuses across the board.
Construction complete.
The downside is you lose a lot of pop growth because of it. Let's check our planets.
System survey complete.
They need more jobs here. Let's do research facility. We desperately need research.
Construction complete.
No, we're not doing that.
Anomaly found.
Alright, we finished that. We have room for 3 more star bases, and I like to put them in choke points. So we already have one here. This is a good choke point here, as well as here and here. I need 1 star base though, specifically for shipbuilding.
Council agenda available.
Greetings from the Vengalarian Triumph, certified Cavalier traders of the Caravanserai Caravan Coalition. We're in business for ourselves, but not by ourselves. Teamwork makes the dream work. Whenever we enter your territory, we'll offer you an exclusive deal. Unfortunately, our ships are all outside your territory for the moment, but we look forward to doing business with you in the future. In the meantime, do not hesitate to contact us, but be aware that incoming calls will be rerouted to Caravanserai Caravan Coalition. Fantastic. I do need more, actually, we need, Pavilion Industries. More.
Construction complete.
I'm surprised we have not seen other planets worthwhile yet. Actually, let's do the shipbuilding starbase. It's easy to get done. Another contact here. Still stealing technology. Still building up intel on these guys. Our great officer, Miranda De Luca, has passed away at the age of 102 while in service to our empire. The people clamor for a memorial service to honor this leader's contribution to the interstellar Vixonian Empire. The grand event will be given everyone closure and bolster our ideals. I think that's our Empress. Miranda De Luca has been laid to rest following a public procession. Every citizen in interstellar Vixonian Empire was invited to pay their respects. The funeral is followed by a week-long festival. With no expense spared, Miranda De Luca's translucent crystal casket is displayed at the Sildoria Memorial Site, where the crowds line the streets hoping to catch a glimpse of the great leader in their final resting place. I think that was our... Yeah, it's just empty. What the hell? Oh, there we go. And I think that's the air. Yeah, that's why I like Imperial,
System survey complete.
because you don't have to vote them into office, so you get to keep the same person you've been building and working on throughout their life. Otherwise, elections you might
Debris
lose
analyzed.
out on who you want to be leading your people. And the leadership thing is kind of goes
Spaceborne
moot then.
monstrosity encountered.
Alright, where are you
System
going now?
survey complete.
I keep running out of people to recruit around 300 years in. Having trouble with the red blockers on planets.
Council agenda
I
ready.
get the remove blockers research and the planet says 14, but only 4 building slots available. So, okay. Well, I'm not sure if it's still the same from your version versus all the updated ones. So I can only answer this from the perspective of with all the DLCs. When you look at mine, when you clear out blockers, those are districts. Buildings are not districts. These little things here build districts. These are what you're clearing out, not building slots. So when I build a district, it'll tell you, like for this one building a mining district will increase housing by 200 and add 200 mining jobs. So that's what you're unlocking when you clear out districts. You probably have 14 districts available. Now keep in mind, in this one, when you expand the districts, what you have in this improves. So because I focus solely on alloy foundries on this planet in the city districts, when I build more city districts, it builds more metallurgists in that district. If I was to go to Theodoria, my main world planet, all these different buildings, when I build a district here, that increases physics jobs, biologist jobs, engineer jobs, medical workers, metallurgists, and artisans, because I have buildings that contribute to all of that. But of course, the mining districts, generator districts, agriculture districts specifically focus on farming, mining, and energy production. So that's what that does. The buildings are important, specifically with the city ones. But districts are completely different than cities, building slots. So keep that in mind. Okay, so I'm building star bases right now.
Construction complete.
Actually, I need to clear this thing out. Let me send my ships there to clear it out. Despite having taken every precautions prescribed in their training, one of our operatives... Yeah, they've been... Okay, well, that's that. We'll build one here, too. But I think that's the limit of my star bases.
Construction complete.
Alright, this is built.
Anomaly found.
This is specifically going to be building... ships. Its sole purpose is build ships. Alright, so what we're going to do here, we're going to go to our government. We're going to go to edicts, and we're going to go fortify the borders to get ourselves 2 additional star bases. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things that the game just doesn't tell you, and you have to learn. Some of my viewers let me know early on, specifically, how certain things work, so don't feel bad if, like, there's things that just don't make sense. The game doesn't do a whole lot to let you know. Alright, Fleet Logistic Corps. With ships often deployed across vast interstellar distances, a dedicated logistic corps is needed to make things run smoothly. Ship upkeep minus 10%, Navy capacity plus 20%. Ooh, we have almost enough to make 2 fleets now.
Construction complete.
All right. Let's do exotic material labs. I think this will probably unlock... Maybe, I don't know. I don't think it meant.
Construction complete.
So that's done. Alright, let's go ahead and grab that.
System survey complete. Construction complete.
Alright, there's the completed. I'm going to use this to make solar panels. Ooh, we're almost out of energy.
Construction complete.
This one's going to be defensive, though.
Anomaly found.
While planet is prohibitively irradiated, at least one advanced form of life flourished on Ogarish D3. Science Zhu Wang reports that the anthropod creatures exhibit impressive collective decision-making skills, and that outside stimulus may spur them to even greater evolutionary heights.
Construction complete. Anomaly found.
All right. All right, let's build that other fleet. We can have 2 fleets. We might as well have a secondary fleet to back and protect our base while we're off destroying unwanteds.
System survey complete.
Okay, so we found the border here. Let's get a new leader. Military fleets. Do that one. Have you ever played online against other players? I bet they got shit figured out. There should be a tournament, but this game is old. Kicking myself for just finding it. I never played against other players, so it's kind of hard to say. Because I always play on Grand Admiral, and most people don't want to deal with that.
Anomaly found. Construction complete.
The thing about playing against other players, once they feel that they're losing, they quit. Like, I used to play Civilization. I played on, you know, versus mode once, and as soon as I like landed all my artillery onto their continent and started to engage in war, they just left the game. And so all that effort into building up your fleets and all that, and they just like, poof. Oh, it looks like I'm gonna lose. Might as well dip out. So, yeah, I mean, it is what it is, I guess, but I don't know. Investing all that time just for them to quit, while it may not look good for them. Therum 3's unusual atmosphere has trapped vast amounts of solar radiation, causing a cascade of planetary warning such that metal exists in a gaseous and highly volatile state. These compounds react instantly with any survey equipment we deploy, coating it in a thin but durable metallic alloy layer. Surprisingly, this process was non-destructive. Tim Sidhu believes that this naturally occurring ecological plating process could be harnessed to improve the tensile strength of ship hulls across the interstellar Vixonian Empire.
Situation log updated.
Uh-oh, someone's ready to... They're gonna declare war on me again?
Construction
Oh no, it's
complete.
these guys. Okay. Well, it's a good thing we're building a second fleet now.
System survey complete.
While conducting their survey of Turium-4, the astute detected the remains of an automatic shipyard in orbit. It is at least 1,000 years old and seems to have been subjected to a heavy missile barrage, but one of its malfunctioning bays is still in working condition. Science Officer Ting Sidhu is confident that power can be restored to the shipyard. It will be a significant project.
Situation log updated. Hostile Xeno fleet engaged.
Alright, get rid of this thing.
Situation log updated.
Let's just go over here to make sure there's nothing there, because I don't want to make a return trip. Alright, do engineer for HP regeneration. Oops, paused. A group of auxiliary operatives in the Vorksaw Stellar Mandate has begun shying away. As more and more spacefaring civilizations establish formal relations with one another, the galaxy is becoming a vibrant and lively place. To avoid tragic misunderstandings between nations, an increasing number of diplomats have called for the establishment of a now new pan-galactic organization, a community, if you will, where the empires of the galaxy can meet to discuss important matters. Should the interstellar Vixonian Empire pledge its support for creation of the galactic community? Fine, I'll give it a shot. I can see myself having apt of fun for hours in this one. Thank you for your feedback. I appreciate it. Sure, man. Yeah, it definitely can keep you busy for a long time. Alright, nothing there. Let's clear this thing out. Ooh, it's 4K. That's going to put up quite a fight. Maybe I'll leave it alone for now. Let's get this thing. Forget how strong that is. Oh, another 4K. Never mind. Let's just keep our strengths up.
Special project complete.
In case of war. We have found a way to replicate the unusual electroplating process of Turium-3's volatile atmosphere on an industrial scale. Using what we have learned, our engineers can now greatly increase the durability of certain metals without sacrificing flexibility or adding weights. These advanced methods can be applied to our ship's construction process. Let's get that researched. I built this, I'm not using it to build ships, that's funny.
Construction complete.
What's that one? This. Well, we're going to finish building our new fleet, so that's going to be that for now.
System survey complete.
Alright, the Empress leveled up. We're going to do
Construction
spy
complete.
crafts.
Anomaly found.
When we first made contact with the divine Azothoth Principality, we marveled at the speed at which they decipher our language. We now understand why. When our former masters tried to bend us, they kidnapped our people. Some of these unfortunates wound up in an MSI ship. To their lasting credit, along with the other indentured assets on board, they mutinied, crashing onto an uninhabited planet. This brave act of rebellion eventually resulted in the birth of the divine Azothoth Principality. We have a common enemy and a shared history, and perhaps together we can forge a future free from oppression.
Anomaly found.
Oh, what is this? Ocean World. This is a historic day. Several of the galaxy's prominent spacefaring empires, including the interstellar Vixonian Empire, have announced the creation of the Galactic Community. This supranational organization will serve as a forum where matters involving the entire galaxy can be discussed and decided upon. As one of its founding members, we have taken pride in the milestone of galactic history.
System survey complete.
We are receiving. Oh, here we go. We're gonna meet everybody now. Okay, they're not making more ships anymore.
We have mastered a new technology.
Alright, exotic material labs. Unlocks buildings, research complexes, research supply depots, data-driven theorem facilities, experimental complex. As we explore the galaxy, we have continually encountered new materials and substances that are unfamiliar to us. Cataloging and analyzing these discoveries will require new facilities. Alright. We're going to do improved deflectors. Surprisingly less
Special product complete.
encounter with new aliens than I thought there would be.
Special product complete.
The Vishbackman have successfully restored power to the automated shipyard over Turium 4. The facility immediately resumed its interrupted construction order, using what materials it had on hand to build an advanced frigate of unknown design. Unfortunately, the ancient facility broke down completely afterwards and has been deemed beyond repair. We have sent a crew to the new ships and pressed it into service for our fleets. 2 ships. We don't need these. Grab that. Grey goo. After detailed analysis, Officer Zhu Wang has discovered that the strange metallic substances coating the surface of Tespia 6 in fact comprises of billions upon billions of nanites. These nanites are microscopic, self-replicating micro-machines, perhaps created by a past civilization for some unknown purpose. The volume and density of this nanite sludge is remarkable. adding billions of tons of mass to the underlying planets. It would appear these tiny self-replicating replicators entered a state of runaway reproduction at some point in the past, engulfing the planet and everything on it. In studying the nanites, the crew has made some exciting new findings that will undoubtedly aid us in our own research. So they say Utopia and machines complete the game, giving you access to megastructures that go around your planet. Thoughts on megastructures? The megastructures give huge benefits. Like arc furnaces give you tons of alloys. Yeah, it's a good addition. I haven't built any yet because it's kind of
We have mastered a new technology.
I'm actually working towards that. Arc furnace, like I'm working on it right now, but yeah, they're good, really good. Assembly patterns. Planetary infrastructure build speed plus 25%, unlocks buildings, automation building. Rapid iterations in construction simulations determines the optimal component assembly patterns for each building projects ahead of time. I got a lot of things here that needs work. Oh, we can increase habitability. That's gonna cost a lot though. We're halfway on this one. Let's knock out 0G refineries. Wait, no. We're currently working on something. I guess we got that from something else. Alright, we're gonna do the Great Game. As we continue to expand, our other empires will inevitably challenge our claims, as we were theirs. We are locked in on a great game of resources and territory. It is nothing less than our duty to come out on top. Damage versus star basis plus 20%. Damn, I have all of this
System
available to
survey
me.
complete.
Kind of crazy. I gotta say, the OST is killer, man. Let's check up on our planets. Let's go ahead and build an energy generation.
Construction complete.
Let's build another heavy industry. The surface of Ugarasti 3 is riddled with defective munitions, each carving out chunks of the planet as it detonates. The weapons themselves are unfamiliar and extremely volatile. Furthermore, the patterns of explosive discharge indicates the network of buried launch sites across the planet.
Situation log updated.
So I made peace.
Construction complete.
Oh, they're putting their ships on the border. My ship's starting to come back. The reading originated from the small research outpost, which the Interstellar Vixonian Empire has no records of establishing or indeed authorizing. On the surface of Agorasa 6A, it is staffed by one Vixonian scientist, a fairly talented and industrious one, if their research on Agorasa 6A is anything to go by. There is a problem with regards to their identity, however. We have been unable to match them against official state records. They refuse to identify themselves, save for stating that they are an exile. They have expressed an interest in returning to Sildaria and serving the Interstellar Vixonian Empire directly, on the condition that the torch immediately depart Ugracia 6A and no Vixonian ships ever return there. Yeah, no, we don't do that. And I don't need any more scientists right now. There is something unusual about the research outpost on Ugaracit 6A. The structure itself is a commonplace enough, a temporary shelter erect against the harsh elements, allowing surface-level planetary study for a limited time before it wears down and conditions become untenable. But it is situated atop a rocky formation poking through the sea of ice that covers the planet. The crew of the Torch found an intricate system of caves and narrow passages leading into its mountain, accessible from inside the research outpost. In one of the larger cavern halls, they found a dissected remains of an outpost's original staff. This contingent of Vixonian researchers had originally been dispatched elsewhere, but evidently diverted to this uninhabited and hostile planet to set up shop. Of course, the self-proclaimed exile is now nowhere to be found. The Torch has launched one of its escape pods, transporting the bodies of the deceased back to Soldaria.
System survey complete.
You need to unlock asteroid threads already. Ooh, I need
System survey complete.
luxury here. This is the mining world. Getting more jobs. Research stations. You have temples? Let's build a temple.
Special product complete.
Further analysis indicates that this planet was once used as an enormous weapon cache. Having sat inactive for thousands of years, individual weapons are now beginning to malfunction, turning the entire planet into an unstable battlefield. We have the capacity to trigger all the remains munitions in a controlled manner. Alternatively, we could attempt to extract some of the weapons and to deactivate them before they explode. Alright, let's try. I feel like that's gonna get them killed.
Construction complete.
You got so many archaeological sites to work on. We were able to create an extraction pipeline for the weapons stored within the planet's surface, rendering active munitions inert before preparing them for collection and analysis. Establishing a permanent colony on this planet would allow us to take advantage of the remaining cache more effectively. What do you got here?
We have mastered a new technology.
There we go. Alright, Arc Furnace. Utilizing the raw power of Molten Planet, the Arc Furnace unlocks otherwise inaccessible minerals and improves system-wide mining operations. Now, if I recall correctly, we need volcanic worlds to do this. Alright, what do we got here? We'll do power exoskeletons. So there's a volcanic world here. Oh. Well, we'll wait. I mean, they're so eager to come in. Look at this. Ooh, look at that. Almost 6k there. We have 7k in strength though, plus a starbase right at the edge. They wouldn't stand a chance breaking through.
We have mastered a new technology.
Alright, planetary resurfacing. Clears the blocker of unpassable mountains. With the advent of clean fusion, automation, and matter compression technologies, it was only a matter of time before mountaintop removal becomes mountain range removal. Alright. See what else can we do here. Alright, it's time to knock out ocean ecology management. Now with that there, I think there is some planets. Yes. Here we go. We can finally remove that. Need more energy to remove that. Detailed geological surveys of Akamar 6 or 4 have revealed rivers of semi-frozen ammonia flowing beneath its frozen crust. Rising geothermal pressures drive this substance through fissures in the brittle surface. These eruptions spew a volatile mixture of hazardous vapors and ammonia slush across the surface of the planet, freezing as it becomes exposed to extreme surface temperatures. The slush forms sprawling plains of easily harvestable and viable crystals.
Council agenda ready.
Alright. We'll do strong on our own.
Construction complete. We have mastered a new technology.
Alright, improved deflectors. These updated deflectors screens are capable of soaking up even more punishment before they overload. You have a lot of choices here. We're going to do specialized combat computers. Trying to knock out the low costing ones. Alright, where is... I'm still kind of shocked that nothing has kept me from expanding this way. It's just like endlessly growing. But it's going to be a pain to even try to defend it if someone wanted to attack it. We just have so many anomalies.
Anomaly found.
Okay, so I can build an arc furnace anywhere? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save up for an arc furnace.
Blocker cleared.
Get rid of all the things that have been slowing
System
our
survey complete.
growth. It's almost time for another. Well, I mean, if we build an arc furnace, do I really need the alloys?
Construction complete.
I'll let them do this side. Our crew aboard the Astute reports that the Demis shipwreck appears to have been the result of an unexpected magnetic solar storm. The supply ships suffered a complete loss of life support systems and sustained inoperable damage, drifting until it entered Demis' gravity well. There are no survivors. The ship's cargo hold does indeed contain a notable amount of minerals, however, and the captain of the Astute cautions that the construction indicates something design. It's supposed to have another Empire's name in there, but for some reason, I guess I haven't met them. It's highly likely that the minerals belong to the blank, and they may be displeased should they be laying claim to them. Well, we're taking them.
System
All right.
survey complete.
This is one of our commanders. We'll do cautious. Oh, unyielding. More hit points. Oof, we encountered something. Nothing too strong though.
Blocker cleared.
Oh, both of these had that.
Construction complete. Spaceborne monstrosity encountered.
I want to build it somewhere else because the Grand Archive is going to go there. I think. I can't build it there. How do I place it? Are truly massive construct projects only possible in a zero-G environment of space? But there's gravity here, right? Let me try it here. See, it lets me put one here. Okay. The 10th Studio has identified the mysterious airborne object of Gallian 1A as an archaic weather balloon. Any markings that could have identified its origins have long since been stripped away by the planet's extreme atmospheric conditions. Radiometric dating suggests it has been present in Gallia 1A's atmosphere for over a century, fluctuating in size as it travels listlessly through the planet's idiosyncrasy pressure variations. Miraculously, the solar energy panels are still functioning, and its sensor arrays now carries a century's worth of valuable atmospheric data. It will be of great interest to our researchers.
We have mastered a new technology.
Alright, we got powered exoskeletons, army damage plus 5%, worker pop resource output plus 5%. Wearing a powered exoskeleton suit augments the user's strength and speed. The military applications are obvious, but it will also increase labor efficiency. Hey, I appreciate the subscription, man. Thanks. Alright, hey, look at that. Exotic gas extractions. We've been waiting for that one.
Construction complete.
Oof. Things are blocking my path here. Cuthaloids. Alright, let's start spying. Oh, they're at war with someone. We're still stealing technology over here. Let's steal their technology. They're at war with the hegemony of Galen. Further analysis of Gilia found that all planetary orbits in this system exhibit similar irregularities. After triangulating the gravitational forces implied by these unusual movements, we discovered their cause, a previously unseen planet now known as Gilia 15. This world possesses a unique surface of carbon black particles which reflect no light or radio waves, making it virtually invisible to long-range scanners. These naturally occurring polymers have remarkable absorbent properties. They will be harvested and studied for their potential uses as stealth materials. Oh, we were able to steal ground planning, defense planning from them. Alright, let's check up on our planets. They need more industry. They're gonna need more jobs soon. We see your envoys in the Senate floor. Interstellar Vixonian Empire, together we can fight for causes that affect us both. By aligning our interests, we can make common cause against slavery and the end of practice of interfering with pre-FTL empires. Okay. Here, let's build some... There's no luxury resort, housing? Huh. It's not an option on one of these stations. Then let's do Holo Theater. Sonified science. The astute has succeeded in isolating a signal embedded within the unusual pattern of interference in the Icavarius system. The signal is a song, a complex sonification of an advanced mathematical equation to be precise, and one that scientists in situ cannot seem to get out of their mind. Who or what may have composed this song remains unknown, though its complexity infers an incredible level of technological sonification regards subspace harmonics. The signal's geodesics suggests a point of origin from outside our galaxy. Oh, it's these guys. We can't pay. Get out of here.
One of our spaceports is under attack.
Oh no, they're gonna attack.
The wretched Xenos have declared war on us.
Continued exploration of Icavia 6A has yielded more questions than answers. The surface is littered with eerily lifelike statues, their expressions petrified in silent agony. Our scientists are divided. Some believe that these forms were once living beings, turned to stone by an unknown force. Others suggest they represent deities, worshipped by a long-forgotten civilization. And more cautious few believe the statues are not a tribute, but a warning, a grim message to anyone who would dare to disturb the planets.
Situation log updated.
This is gonna be a problem.
We
Try
have
that one.
mastered a new
Oh, they have
technology.
equivalent power? I'm not so worried now. Specialized combat computers. Active matrices turned for specific combat-centric tasks greatly improve. Oh wait, whoa. I'm at war with these guys too. Improve engagement efficiency. Alright, basic cloaking fields. Seems promising. Everything's getting high in cost. Just to knock this crap off so I can stop seeing it. Alright, where are we at? Further attempts by the crew of the Astute were abruptly halted when a sudden
Visual
gust of
product
wind
complete.
swept across the research site. The brittle stone figures crumbled into dust, erasing any trace of the riddle they once posed. With no remaining evidence to analyze and no clear conclusions to be drawn, we are left with little choice but to discontinue the investigation. Why are you over here? Oh, what happened? It got defunded. Damn it. I'll do that. Alright. What's... Oh, here we go. 6,000 over here. Alright, let's upgrade.
Anomaly found.
So many things. Things have gotten interesting. Okay. Oh, we got 2 of these. Okay, that's a problem. It looks like they want to do something, but they're not doing it. That's weird.
Our ships have been upgraded.
Okay, still
System
doing that.
survey complete.
Oh, wait, we reached our max. Hold on. These asteroids appears to have been used intermittently as a base by a band of alien pirates roughly 1,000 years ago. But entering the base, we managed to recover their abandoned treasure hoard, a consistently largely of stolen trinkets and artifacts, but some of it still appears to be of value. A gyro world, damn it, right there. Looks like we're reaching the end finally.
Hostile Xeno fleet detected.
Alright, looks like everybody's ready. Let's get these 2 together.
Construction complete.
That's a long way to there.
One of our spaceports has been lost.
Let's see what they do.
Hostile Xeno fleet detected.
Ready for upgrade. Get ready for more jobs here. Alright, man, you take it easy. I'll catch you next time. Any more jobs? We sent in some of our scientists to analyze the remains of the ancient battleship in Frenrex Strand, and they glean from what they can. Though unable to determine how old these vessels are or for what banner they once fought, they managed to derive some information about the building techniques used to craft the ships. Come on, click over there.
System survey complete.
Alright, supremacy time. Master Shipwrights. The ever-increasing scope of our shipbuilding programs has led to the creation of highly skilled and efficient labor forces at our shipyards. Methods have continually been refined, and the time it takes to go from hull plating to complete a starship is now shorter than ever before. Ship build speed plus 25%.
We have mastered a new technology.
Alright, ocean ecology management. Clears out the toxic kelp. Given enough processing power, networking sensors, and distributed stations, even the ocean currents can be managed to a fine level of control. And now we can do terrascoping. But let's first knock out galactic archivism. Alright, we got our first mega structure. Let's see this thing. Oh, it can be upgraded. Yeah, it's just... There is a touch of divine about the pristine jewel in the Teblik system. Our researchers aboard the Torch suggest an aura of deep reverence about this place, backed by their discovery of an ancient and richly decorated marker buoy in high orbit. We believe pristine jewel was worshipped as a deity, or else has been regarded as a holy place. The decorative styling of the buoy suggests it may even be the cruel protectors who once revealed this place. It is unclear whether or not this is still the case. There are surveys of habitable worlds. Our biologists have collected a vast amount of data on alien life forms. Many of our older theories on development of life have been disproven, and our scientific community have had to rebuild new models from scratch. Our most interesting findings are being deployed at the nearly dedicated Museum of Exobiology on Sildoria. The public is enthralled, and many donations have come to aid in the continued search of strange life forms.
Construction complete.
A massive crater on Dojak 1 appears to be the result of a collision with a warship. From the size of the crater, we suspect that the ship exited a hyperlane of maximum velocity, ramming the planet for reasons unknown roughly 10,000 years ago. The Pathfinder has picked up residual subspace echoes near the crash site, reminiscent of a collapsed hyperparticular field. But as the ship itself disintegrated on impact, the theory cannot be verified. Yeah, they're already taking it. Probim exhibits the most perfect example of orbit resonance we have ever encountered. Each planet exerts a periodic gravitational force on its neighbor when they are at their nearest points, creating a catapult effect and mutual dependent momentum. The unusual stability of these interactions results in a highly coordinated orbits. The system offers an excellent opportunity to study the way planetary gravity accelerates the motions of passing objects, with possible applications to ship maneuvering.
Situation log updated.
Lots of scientists there. Damn bastards. It is regrettable fact that we have
Situation log
consistently
updated.
failed to squash the illicit trade with the Xenos. Equally regrettable is that the economic benefit of a largely anonymous forum for trade decoupled from international relations cannot be denied. In the coming years, independent traders and government agencies will be looking to establish a quasi-centralized hub for galactic commerce. The economic gains for playing host to such a nexus might well outweigh the burden of harboring alien goods, so we can choose to promote one of our worlds for this purpose. A discarded cargo pod was left by someone in the upper atmosphere of Parabian 5 long ago. It has somehow escaped the notice of other spacefarers, and its decaying orbit means it would have been lost in the gas giant's crushing atmosphere within another few years. When the crew of the Astute unsealed the pod, they found a stash of alien jewelry made out of precious metals. We don't need more alloys. Oh, this increases mining minerals. Holy
We
shit.
have mastered a new technology.
Alright, automated exploration protocol, survey speed plus 25%. An advanced AI will aid science officers in their task to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilization, to boldly go where no Blorg has gone before. The science ship will be able to explore the galaxy with the help of an AI. Is it Grok? Alright. Let's do basic cloaking fields. Well, they don't seem too interested in pushing us.
Hostile Xeno fleet detected.
Oh, there? Oh, there's not even a planet here. I'm not sure why they're there.
Xeno station engaged.
In gentle orbit around the massive 1878 float a portable databank scooped by the Pathfinder. It is found to contain text in some alien language. The vocabulary is not wholly familiar, but the syntax is disconcertingly complex. Science Officer Svatlana Travelvoskaya, Jesus Christ, recommends a more thorough search to decipher the text's context and origins.
Situation log updated.
Alright, where are we at? Alright, building up.
Special project complete.
After studying the unique orbital resonance affected in the Parabim system, we have greatly improved our methods of plotting optimal ship flight paths. These new models will allow us to take greater advantage of planetary gravity in achieving speed acceleration and deceleration at sublight speeds. Man. I gotta give it to this. Stellaris has tons of little anomaly dialogues to go over.
Construction complete.
Ooh, they have 3 ships there now. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. So we got 3 ships, or 3 more star bases to build. I'm gonna build one here because it's good. Choke point. We have discovered an ancient alien starship half buried in an asteroid crater. This science ship's exterior has an extensive sensor array and no weaponry. The exterior was not damaged in any way before it crashed. We can assume this catastrophe was the result of a fatal error caused by the crew. Forge focus. So now this will be another one.
Hostile Xeno fleet detected.
Doesn't seem like they're going to do anything.
Is under attack. One of our spaceports has been lost.
Let's see, can we get these guys to attack other people? Alright. So we got them to attack our rivals. Don't count your planets. Our scientists have discovered something rather monstrous. The mountain range they scanned earlier was in actuality the outer membrane of a gigantic egg. It's uncertain what behemoth could lay such an egg and what horror could hatch from it. Immense range planes of shadow drifts across Lenkirk 1's face. They're cast not by clouds but by sheets of organic material drifting through the upper layers of the atmosphere, hinged, or rather jointed, to allow for a small degree of articulation. Science Officer Svetlana Travadvaskava is yet unwilling to say whether these things are flora or fauna, or what possible purpose, if any, this elaborate shadowcasting might serve.
Construction complete. Hostile Xeno fleet detected.
Huh?
One of our spaceports is under attack.
How did they...
Construction complete.
Oh. That's fun. The asteroid around Leclerc 8 has such a perfectly stable orbit that it's easy to understand why our scientists thought it was placed there artificially. Yet, there are no conclusive indications of any propulsion systems or any other artificing marring. The only natural conclusion is that, by some absurdly improbable chance, the asteroid got caught in Leclerc 8's gravity field. We have also detected some rare crystals on the surface of the asteroid. Alright, let's go ahead and grab these.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Blocker clear.
Right.
Hostile.
The latest sensory readings from Distal B show the star pulsating regularly, but when the crew of the Astute arrived on site, there was no evidence to support this data. While most of the crew are in agreement that the anomaly was caused by a sensor malfunction, Science Officer Ting Situ discards this theory. Ting Situ claims that to have discovered similar pulsating energy emissions patterns elsewhere, now fears that something strange is happening to the galaxy star. They have charted a course to the nearest affected star. Let's get to the bottom of
Situation
this.
log updated.
Council agenda ready.
Alright, here we go. Higher purpose.
Construction complete. Hostile Xeno.
Distal 6A is uninhabited and indeed uninhabitable, but not unvisited. Its surface is littered with tall cenotaphs carved from some mineral not native to the planet, evidently placed here by some artistically inclined spacefaring race. The monolith's flowing lines deftly chart a history so fascinating it must surely be fictional. Alright, time to check up on planets. This one needs more jobs soon.
Blocker cleared.
See, all the blockers still need one more. Svetlana Travdovskaya has confirmed that the lava oceans on what is this name? Wayfred 1 contains exceptionally pure forms of almost every known rare metalloid in our elemental catalog. This concentrated collection of liquid metals gives rise to highly volatile electromagnetic fields, causing the frequent formation of molten metal tsunamis. Using predictive modeling, we have identified brief but regular lulls in wave intensity which can be used to harvest these unique rich deposits. Yeah, these guys aren't doing well. The permanently dark side of Crusta 5 has fostered a unique evolutionary environment for the new organism able to survive this harsh world. Thanks to unique chromosomal variation, the fauna here are entirely translucent, posing no vision and deployed sophisticated forms of echolocation to survive. These remarkable adaptations are of great interest to our researchers. Having decrypted the signal, Svetlana Travdovskaya has you know what, I'm just going to call her T. Svet. I'll just call her Svet. Svet was astonished to discover it was broadcasting in an archaic form of one of the main Vixen languages, speaking in these, thous, and whenceforths. It appears to be reciting one of the last works of Priscilla Lawson, a renowned Vixen playwright who lived some 600 years ago. It appears that the broadcast device, a simple satellite dish protected by a small shelter, is the only non-natural structure on the planet. There's no hint as to who left it here or why, but going by the wear and tear on evidence, it must have been there since shortly after the play was first written, long before Vixens learned the secrets of space travel. We can only assume it was left there by ancient visitors to Soldaria who took the liking to the play and decided to pay our species a strange and unexpected tribute.
Construction complete.
Alright, finally claimed that.
Hostile Xeno fleet detected.
Now we're going to do this. Probes dispatched to investigate the glowing pillars have determined they are formed from a malleable silicon magma. This material is forced upward through bedrock vents, solidifying before it reaches the surface. The resulting structures can grow hundreds or meters tall before their weight causes them to collapse. The result is a veritable forest of spires composed of nearly pure transparent volcanic glass, each one refracting the warm orange glow of the molten magma still churning below. Scientists posits that the remnants of these collapsed spires could serve as valuable resources. Ooh. Yeah, let's get these crystals.
One of our spaceports is under attack.
Fine, I'm just going to defend this spot. The course of the solar radiation resonance observes around the corona of Roganon B turned out to be an unusual crystal formation capable of enduring the heat. Having brought the crystal aboard, our scientists were startled to realize that the strange resource was reproducible. First, they exposed the crystal to some solar radiation from Regonian B, producing an identical result to the initial recorded phenomenon. It also seemed to create resonance with all energy waves we sent through it, forming new colors and sounds never before observed by Vixens. Such frequencies could change the way we view the universe. Alternatively, we can develop research applications for a crystalline structure capable of surviving the intense heat of a star. Send the new frequencies back for our artists. Alright, we're almost done with all the anomalies. Just heads up on that. You're getting there.
Blocker cleared.
So all the blockers been cleared? Yes, good.
One of our spaceports is under attack.
It's been a mar together. The anomaly found close by Ferrum, however unlikely, appears to be some type of rift in space. It's possible the great mass of Ferrum somehow caused it, but its nature is beyond our understanding. The rift not only refracts and blocks light, but seems to actually draw it in and then push it out repeatedly, as if it were breathing photons. It is likely the immense gravitational pull of the rift has at some point inhaled in other things as well. We should exercise caution.
Situation log updated.
Oh, he's finally back here. Not that there's anything for you to research over here. That's our head of research. I guess you're just gonna hang out here. What is this? We have enabled our enterprise to work seamlessly with one another. Streamlining strategic communications empowers our agents, making hitting key performance metrics easier. I don't really care. We have found the wreckage of an archaic spaceship of unusual design. Instead of using propulsion similar to that of a modern ship's, the craft relied on large sails unfurled in the vacuum of space. Presumably, the ships harvested solar energy and drifted on the solar winds created by starlights. Actually, you know what? I'll have you do archaeological sites. We have so many of them.
Construction complete.
There we go.
Construction complete.
The structure of Ferrum 2 are not as old as we first believed. It is a playground or amusement park of some sort. Science Officer Zvets notes that many of the contraptions are highly complex creations that we can learn much from, and that, from the building's alien point of view, this might have been a cutting-edge sensor array or even a gigantic art installation. Regardless, to us Vixens, it looks mostly like a place where you would take your young and let them amuse themselves.
Construction complete.
Let's get this out of the way. After probing beneath the surface, we have concluded the unusual heat signatures of Goal 8A are caused by hydrothermal springs. There seems to be more to this planet than meets the eye. Subterranean ocean modifier. Stellaris 7A is virtually fractal. The same wild collisions of natural and observable artificial geography visible from space are replicated on a personal scale, planet-side. There are mountains with perfect pyramidal bases and jagged, craggy summits, rough tundra that suddenly becomes a perfectly smooth plain of bare rock, until another weather natural formation bisects it. The juxtaposition of irregular boulders and rocks scattered among perfect cubes the size of microchip or a habit block. As yet we can only imagine how this could have come to pass. Yeah, these guys are beating people down relentlessly over here. Continued exploration by the crew of Astute have revealed the hot water coming from deep within the planet's crust is teeming with microscopic life. What we once thought of as an empty frozen planet actually contains a thriving underwater biosphere.
Council agenda available.
Alright. Galactic Archivism. The history of our galaxy warrants proper preservations in order to learn from those who came before us. An archive on the grandest scale would fit such a purpose. We can increase star bases, which we probably should at this point, since we're maxing them out. Oh, there's the raiders I paid off. We have traced the unusual electromagnetic radiation emitting from Brithia 4A to the secret subterranean bunker hidden in mega computer the size of a battleship. Our researchers suspect that it may have been there for several thousand years, hard at work solving a single complex problem, and nature of which still eludes us. When attempting to interact with the computer, they discovered that the facility, which had appeared both abandoned and unguarded, was in fact operated by a security AI, the highest purpose of which seems to be frying its visitors with extreme prejudice. When the AI was finally defeated, it broadcasted a message to an unknown recipient. Let it calculate its mysterious calculations. Alright, we can finally finish Supremacy. War games. A strong war game tradition has taken root amongst the senior officers of our fleets. Whether the games be computer simulations or actual exercises in space, this has encouraged our commanders to think outside the box, resulting in numerous tactical innovations and new strategies. Fleet command limit plus 20. Commander capacity plus 1. Commander starting skill level plus 1. And we now unlocked the next Ascension perk, which I think it should be now available. Yes. Galactic Force Projection. The fleet is the instrument by which the will of our empire is made manifest. We live or die depending on its strength. Max influence from power projection plus 2. Navy capacity plus 100. Fleet command limit plus 100. Commander capacity plus 1. We are ready to build the Armada. Let's see, each one can have 107, roughly. Time to build those ships. Actually, I'm waiting for this to be finished first. Trying to get all those taken care of. So that defense is ready. There they go. Destroy that. Detailed inspections from Brithia 4 has revealed the source of the data corruption in our preliminary scans. Dense clouds of fibrous minerals make up the planet's outer atmosphere. These long, sinuous strands originate from the gas giant's lower layers, with high-pressure environmental stretching them to form highly conductive mineral clouds, accumulating electrostatic energy as they circulate through the atmosphere. These fibers periodically discharge over time. We can easily extract these resources for our own needs.
We have...
On the crew's arrival of Xiaojimia, They were able to confirm that their sensors were indeed malfunctioning. The good news is that not only were their initial estimates for the star's energy output grossly understated, Svet seems to have learned more from past mistakes. Okay, there's like just 3 more anomalies and we're finally done with all that. It's been a long road, I tell you. Alright, we're done with that. Alright, let's see what we can do next. We can do railguns. That'll definitely help us, I think. Oh, exotic gas refining. Let's get that out. Oh no, we want extraction, I think. Improved destroyer hulls. We don't even have destroyers yet. Well, I guess we're learning it from something. Nano machines are almost done. Alright, let's knock these out.
Hostile Xeno fleet detected.
Let's catch them. Discovery of the first crashed flying machine set us on the right path and led to the discovery of a multitude of similar crash sites littered the surface of the planet. Without doubt, these strange dead machines have something to do with the mysterious geometrical shapes that dot this world. But the extent of the damage caused by the crash landing from high altitude will make analysis difficult. While conducting surface scans of Geogemia 5, scientists that aboard the Pathfinder discovered what appears to be an artificially carved slab of rock covered in alien writing. No other signs of alien activity on the planet has been detected, and exactly how this mural came to be here is a mystery. We have prepared a special project to translate the text.
Situation log updated. Construction complete.
I gotcha.
Xeno station engaged.
The mummified remains of a single individual belonging to the previously unknown mammalian species have been found drifting in the high orbit over Dradium 1. The being is dressed in what appears to be a flight suit complete with a helmet. It may be a fighter pilot that ejected in some ancient battle only to be forgotten left behind. Our study of the corpse has provided some interesting data. Alright, let's reclaim these. Oh yeah, we're making mad production of alloys now.
Construction complete.
Okay, it's almost done. The raiding fleet that we encouraged the Civilli to put together has been destroyed in the Vertiri system by forces belonging to the Vesterius Cooperative. There are no reports of survivors. They hopefully did some damage at least. Jesus, that's concerning. Alright, level up for head of research. Do statecraft 2. At least they're not sitting there anymore. Science Vet has managed to partially translate the
Special
alien
product
mural
complete.
discovered on Geogemia 5. is a memorial for an extinct alien race that once maintained a small interstellar empire in this region of the galaxy. They were apparently exterminated by the creators of the Murrow, a fact that they seem to regret. Given that the Murrow has been dated to be in the excess of 300 million years ago, it is likely that its creators are also extinct by now. Perhaps most interesting of all is the material that the Murrow was made of. Despite its age, it is in remarkably good condition. Alright. I see nothing else for us to do, so we're gonna go excavating as the last thing.
Hostile Xeno fleet detected.
Oh, that's not gonna get through.
One of our stations...
9965012 is partially hollow. Within its interior spaces sprawls a dense honeycomb structure crafted of some unknown alloy, housing containers of alien genetic material. By all appearances, this is an archive of life, the genetic record of some earlier civilization come and gone. Most of the DNA is hopelessly degraded, but there is still much to learn here. Wait, is that just a army?
Xeno station engaged.
Alright, Empress leveled up. We're gonna go with Advisor. The dubious Xenons of the Minimar Specialized Industries have established a marketplace for the trade of alien goods. While we are naturally loath to take part in this exchange, the option is available to us. The archaeological expedition on Deris 7A has reported delays caused by an unlikely series of equipment malfunctions. Work has been halted momentarily until replacements can be required. A group of auxiliary operatives, let's risk to cut them loose. I don't care about that. Ugh, so loud.
Construction complete.
Let's go back to stealing technology. We're still working on that one. The more detailed scans of one of the many natural satellites orbiting the gas giant Stromag 5 has revealed a deposit of precious metals and minerals that are overlooked in the initial survey. Although the moon is very small, it has a stable orbit around its primary and appears tectonically stable. Actually, let's get this first. All right. Oh, we got something to research. Under closer examination, we have discovered that a smaller asteroid consisting almost entirely of precious metals recently collided with the ONA 59C. This small but dense cache of metals was hidden just beneath the asteroid's surface, but now that it has been discovered, it should be accessible to mining. Alright, nothing left for you to do. Archaeological sites. Got tons of those to work through.
Construction complete.
Guess it wouldn't hurt to go... Well, it's not my territory, so I can't.
We have mastered a new technology.
Alright, nanomachines. Unlocks building material workshops. Further breakthroughs in mechanical engineering requires us to descend to the nanometric scale. We are now able to manipulate physical systems in never-before-seen ways. Damn, we have so many options here. It might be better to go into Starhold now. Let's knock out geothermal fracking. It's only 15 months. All right. It's one of our commanders, new Void Hunter. I see, there should be a crew quarter.
Construction complete.
A resolution has been passed. Crazy, like none of this has any planets, which is crazy. I think we're unlocking.
Construction complete.
Wait, we finished terrestrial landscaping or what? Or terrestrial sculpting? Excuse me. Let's see here. Is there a way to terraform yet? I think it would. Yeah, we don't have it yet.
Construction complete.
Check up on our planets. Needs more something. Let's see here. Let's do some temples. We need more unity, really.
Construction complete.
As we expected, the interior of this solar sailor is appropriately archaic. The bridge resembles the deck of an old planet-bound sailing ship designed to sail on watery seas. The deck planting appears to be the metal, but most surfaces are covered with carved wood, a contrast to the glass-like substance on viewpoints and data screens. Powering up the ship's computers, we have found a data file with an old-fashioned seafaring song. According to archaeologists, this melody was once known as a sea shanty, or sea chanty. We are attempting to describe the lyrics, or transcribe the lyrics.
Construction complete.
What do we got here? Basic cloaking fields. Unlocks feature active reconnaissance. Unlocks components basic cloaking field generators. A modified particle field allows our vessels to effectively hide in open space. However, this comes at the cost of destabilizing other forms of energy shielding which would otherwise protect the ship. Alright, let's see what we got. Ooh, astral harvesting. Let's get that done.
We have mastered a new technology.
Alright. Geothermal fracking, production from miners, plus 20%. Minerals from star-based constructions, plus 10%. Unlocks building core drilling arrays. New fracking techniques will allow us to tap into previously unattainable pockets of geothermal resources deep beneath the planet's crust. Alright, we got a lot to pick from here. We also have a lot of low-cost things. Standardized Corvette patterns. Let's do that. Since we're building 100 of these things. Alright. Next, let's do subterfuge to make better tech steels. Do that.
Council agenda available.
Alright, they want to do buzzword standardization. We have to enable our enterprise to work seamlessly with one another. Streamlining strategic communication empowers our agents, making hitting key performance metrics easier. I think we've seen this one already. Let's put these into a group. Despite having taken every precaution described in their training, one of our operatives, yada yada yada, yeah, such risks are normal.
Construction complete.
Alright, we were able to steal 0G refineries. Excavation work has uncovered fragment debris within the impact crater of Distal 3. These shattered pieces are emitting strong traces of gravitational radiation previously detected from orbit. With access to the subsurface cavern network, Secure Ting Sidu is now ready to trace the communications signal to its sources. What's this? Hostile freak presence. Oh, here we go.
One of our spaceports is
Council
under
agenda
attack.
ready.
Alright, let's go meet them. Alright, uncover secrets.
One of our spaceports has been lost.
See how this is going. Our great commander Huan Zhao has passed away at the age of 104. While in service to our empire, the people clamor for the memorial service to honor this leader's contribution to the Interstellar's Vixonian Empire. A grand event will give everyone closure and bolster our ideals. What's the cost here? No cost? Plan a grand parade. A huge parade of troops and the flyover by naval forces marked the arrival of Han Zhao's casket into its final resting place. Her body was fired into the nearest star during a society-wide broadcast. The departed leader's personal strategies and logbooks will become part of the curriculum for the next generation of cadets. Oh, that left a council member slot open. Minister of Defense is gone. Ouch. Ooh, that made us lose a lot of Navy capacity. Okay, slow down, game. Let's see here. That's a fleet ability. This guy's gonna live longer than most. Do eager. Standard bearer. Immediately after we completed the restoration and reactivation of the data files, and a thrumming music cadence surged through the ship, accompanied by the auto-tuned voices of ancient mariners, transcribed following. Come all you young seafarers, listen to me. I'll sing to you a song, our fish from the seas. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows and they're all together, boys. Blow ye winds, fringeward hey, blow ye winds, blow. Out to the galaxy steady she goes. Out come the solar winds taking us far, all through the space lanes and out to the stars. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows and we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds, fringeward hey, blow ye winds, blow. Out to the galaxy steady she goes.
One of our spaceports is under attack.
Oh.
Construction complete.
They're not going to destroy it in time for me not to get there. It'll be fine.
One of our military stations has been lost.
One of our surveyors. Where are you going?
Construction complete. One of our stations is under attack.
Where? Oh, there. Alright, let's get the tech off of that. Let's see what damage they did. Ooh, lost 4 platforms.
Xeno station engaged. One of our spaceports has been lost. Hostile Xeno fleet engaged.
It's one ship. We have traced a communication signal from Distal 3. To its source, a large structural damaging structure which has deeply penetrated the planet's crust. Corroded from acidic exposure, its communications array continues to transmit an unfamiliar language, attempting to make contact with a distant entity. Secured in place with specialized gravitational clamps, the device is firmly anchored in the bedrock. Further research will be necessary to ascertain its true purpose. Let's see here. Engineering. Ministry of State. To investor.
Construction complete.
Alright, that completes that.
Construction complete.
Myanmar doesn't want to stop. Just that one.
Council agenda available.
As we explore the ship, further attempts to power it up and recover its data files unlocks more stanzas of the ancient space shanty. The ship's holographic display vibrantly projected images of sailors and spacefarers singing and dancing in accompaniment. Upon comes the great dragon in search of our home, through space to a place that's beneath waves and foam. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, then we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds, Frenchward, hey. Blow ye winds, blow. Out to the galaxy steady she goes. Up comes the Tayanki, the king of deep space, racing our ships in hyperspace chase. Chorus repeats. Up comes Leviathan, tentacles grabs, choking our ships as we shiver and gasps. Chorus repeats.
Construction complete.
See what this is. Oh, actually, let's get this first. Actually, we got our Navy capacity back.
Debris analyzed.
We need new energy.
Hostile Xeno fleet detected.
Ooh, they're bringing up over here.
One of our spaceports is under attack.
Alright, they're gonna make me go over there. See how well it holds up. Might not, actually.
One of our military stations has been lost.
Actually, why do we have this voice? I don't normally go for this one.
Only in
That's the one we go for. Our archaeologists have unearthed a stash of potential portables. Where the sailors consume these foul liquids, we have not ingest these strange liquids. Our exploration of the ship is already sufficiently intoxicating. Up come the lithoids, all hewn from their stone, these boulders and bolder when they're not alone. Up come the necoroids, all fearsome and great. You can't kill them, mateys, they'll reanimate. Up come Swarms of robots. Get ready to run. Fight 110, a dozen 1101. Alright, you're done over there. Are we gonna need more consumer goods?
The cowards have destroyed one of our spaceports.
Alright. Seems like we're gonna have to deal with them. Maybe I should push them for once.
Construction complete. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Storage full. Oh, influence. Eh. Well, let's see if we can steal more technology. The hell, why aren't you signed here? Our assets. Alright, standardized Corvette patterns. Corvette builds cost minus 5%. Corvette build speed plus 25%. Frigate build speed minus 5%. Frigate build speed plus 25%. Establishing new standards for the modeling and construction of corvettes greatly improves the efficiency of the production pipelines. Alright, we're gonna have to knock out Starholds. Unless there's something really close to finish. Not really.
Construction complete.
Our exploration has revealed a glance of ancient history, displaying the zeal and courage of ancient explorers. Clearly the captain used this space shanty to motivate and coordinate the crew. Perhaps they even sang along. Our archaeologists are suggesting this performance should be preserved in the museum installation. As for the ancient melody, we transcribed all the lyrics we could find and added them to our database. Our own sailors have had the habit of singing versions of their own space shanties, which should improve their morale and efficiency. We rose from the ocean and reached for the sky. We're building an empire that will never die. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, then we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds, French word, hey. Blow ye winds, blow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes. It's time to untether from this ancient vessel, casting off the hawser as we set sail on solar winds, steady as she goes. Memorize the lyrics and set the next course. Alright, we're done with that one.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Alright, stellar expansion, starbase capacity +2. Our future lies in the sea of stars. Well, we can even expand our capacity even more. Interstellar campaigns, claim influence costs, more exhaustion, minus 10. Let's try to knock out the cheap stuff. Looks like food processors is almost done. There's no point in adding to the Navy capacity if I haven't even finished maxing out my current one.
Construction complete.
After detailed analysis, we now have a partial understanding of the construct found on Distil 3. This machine is a crude and destructive terraforming device designed to irradiate native biospheres through stimulated radiation growth of targeted resources. It causes a cascade effect that devastates the planet's ecosystem in the process, that provides its users with abundant extractable materials at the cost of raising general toxicity across the planet. While the exact workings of this process remains only partially understood, we have successfully decoded the device's communications frequencies, identifying 2 additional locations transmitting the same signal. Investigating these sites may yield further insight into this technology.
Situation log updated.
Into the one that we can't really get into.
Construction complete.
Our great officer, Helena Lovea, has passed away at the age of 104 while in service of our empire. The people clamor for a memorial service to honor the leader's contribution to the interstellar Vixonian Empire. A grand event will give everyone closure and bolster our ideals. A huge parade of troops and a flyover by naval forces marked the arrival of Helena Lovea's casket to its final resting place. Her body was fired into the nearest star during a society-wide broadcast. The departed leader's personal strategies and logbooks will become part of the curriculum for the next generation of cadets. Oh, we lost another council member, the Minister of State. Oh, the Crown Princess needs something to do.
Beginning attack run on enemy station.
After recovering one of the more intact crashing wrecks and reverse engineering it, the purpose of this orbital network became clear. The machines were automated cutting beams placed around Deris 7A. Their function was to completely dismantle the planet, carving it up piece by piece over a span of centuries. Not long after the endeavor began, perhaps a few decades based on the projections, something interrupted the procedure. The automated cutters lost power and their orbit decayed, until one by one they smashed themselves into bits on the planet's surface. Theories abound as to why anyone would do this, whether it was in mining on Hirto, an unimaginable scale, some obscure doomsday cult out to break the unmake the world, a quirk of unknown alien physiology, or just code that went awry after the original creators vanished. None can say. Alright, we have so many of these sites. What type of planets do they have? I can't see. Alright, we were able to steal cold fusion power. We have successfully uncovered another damaged terraforming device on Castra 3A, encased in crystal growths caused by misfired from a broken refractor array. Though close observations of the apparatus, we have identified the methods used for focusing radiation targeting. By utilizing controlled modulating feedback loops, the construct is able to directly target and stimulate the growth of predetermined resource. However, the exact substance used to generate this radiation remains unidentified. The device fuel reserves deplete despite its misfire. This answers may be found at the remaining communication sites.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Gonna have to wait on that one though. I guess we'll just sit here.
Beginning attack run on enemy station.
Alright, Minister of State. Let's see here. We'll do spycraft. Then we'll send our ships to take out this thing once and for all.
Construction complete. They are assaulting our spaceport. Construction complete.
God, there's so many I have to take care of. We have unlocked the secrets behind gathering and obtaining the volatile threads of astral materials that make up the very border of this universe. This valuable and rare resource can be applied in various ways. They'll benefit us greatly. Astral harvesting. Unlocks feature asteroid actions. Unlocks resource harvesting, asteroid threads. The harvesting of torn asteroid fabric along the scars of rifts in space and time is made possible with delicate modifications to our research stations. Here, let's get advanced orbital maneuvers so that we move faster across our sublight space.
The cowards have destroyed one of our spaceports.
When we opened the airlock in the alien starship, putrefaction and decay awaits us on the other side. Our preliminary investigation has uncovered a scene of carnage. After examining the mutilated bodies of the crew. We are certain they tore each other limb from limb. We could just leave, but then we'll never know why this tragedy happened.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Food processing. Unlocks edict farming subsidies. Unlocks buildings food processing facilities. Unlocks specialization agricultural focus. Improved food processing techniques will lead to better preservation methods and less spoilage. Alright, we can finally do terrestrial sculpting. Check on our planets. Work on this.
They are assaulting our spaceport.
These guys are back. Boarding the station caused few problems, though navigating the structure was difficult. While it is surprisingly well preserved, in part due to the advanced composition of the extremely external shielding, the narrow corridors and the low ceilings provide a challenge for our team. The interior of the outpost provides few clues as to the nature of the former owners, save for the large sheets of a prepared plastic mixture decorating the walls. These posters depict stylized imagery of individuals of an unknown organic species. Their appearance is notable, standing tall and resolute before a background of conquest and celebration. The visuals are clearly designed to instill a certain sense of pride and kinship. The transmission's mainframe itself is just as much of a mystery. Initially, our engineers believe it to be analog to nature, akin to what we've seen in pre-FTLs. However, beneath the buttons and dials lay a complex arrangement of electronic circuitry made from alloys yet unknown to us. Our scientists suspect this civilization might have skipped several steps of development in computer science, which explains the anachronistic mix of technology. Nevertheless, after the series of trial and error, our linguists managed to decipher the first in many recorded broadcasts. Alright. Digging deeper, we have uncovered the ship's science lab. Minimal power saturates the scene in ultraviolet luminescence. A riot of purple shrubbery is releasing thick clouds of spores. The ship's doctor used a laboratory and ventilation shafts to flood the ship with intoxicating mists.
We are tracking an enemy fleet. They are assaulting our spaceport.
So obnoxious. Here, let me go ahead and
A
combine
military
these.
station has been lost in glorious battle. The cowards have destroyed one of our spaceports. Construction complete.
There we go. There. Alright, next we're going to do operational security. The shift from a planetary to an interplanetary setting has posed unique challenges for our covert operatives. By adapting their training regimen to the demands of the galactic stage, we will be able to remain competitive in this new age. Code breaking +1, operation skill +2, tracking +10. Oh, we still have... How'd you get kicked out? Not sure why this keeps happening.
Construction complete.
We think we are immune to the full effects of the intoxicating mist. If we can get the ship's engines online, we can launch the ship and send it back home for study. This will take time, but the elaborate pharmaceutical laboratory may provide useful biochemical augmentation for our Empire soldiers. Run diagnostics and make repairs. We foolishly thought that we were immune to the mist, but our scientists are experiencing fits of psychotic rage. Fighting has broken out ship-wide. We will need to clear the atmosphere and subdue the mist victims before we can launch the ship. This delay will cost us time.
We are tracking an enemy fleet. They are assaulting our spaceport.
There they go again.
The cowards have destroyed one of our spaceports. Incoming transmission. Construction complete. We are tracking an enemy fleet.
Council agenda ready.
Alright. We'll do superior or display of power. Actually, superior colonies.
The cup.
After successfully interfacing with the ancient transmission mainframe, our linguists have provided a transcript of the first broadcast. People of the At-Akaria Convention, I speak to you not as a leader, but as a friend and a mentor. It cannot be gone unnoticed that the days are darkening and the skies are turning bitter. Even the stars themselves are hostile. But I have faith. As our benefactor had faith in us, I have faith in our purpose. I have faith in you. For centuries, our people protected the stars from the worst of the barbarian hordes. It is our destiny to save the galaxy from the malicious forces. Destiny is not undone by a single setback. We will not be marred by the malevolent legions conspiring against us. I believe in our mission. The Ad-Akaria Convention of Benevolence brings truth to and freedom to all civilization. It is our mission that preserves us. It is our fate that allows us to triumph and thrive. And so, my fellow friends, let us not give in to doubt. Mourn our losses, yes, honor the fallen, and then let us come together, as we've always done, for our benefactors, for the Arcaria Convention, for benevolence. So dramatic.
We are tracking an enemy fleet. Construction complete.
Here, let's get some aviators.
Construction complete. We are tracking an enemy fleet. The enemy is targeting one of our stations. We have encountered some manner of spaceborne beast. They are assaulting our spaceport.
We have liftoff. Though dangerous, the alien ship's intoxicating mist could augment the effectiveness and loyalty of our Empire's soldiers. However, the question remains, should we subject our own soldiers to this hazardous substance, or should we say no and learn from their tragic mistake? Alright, there we go. Yeah, you're done over here. Any more archaeological sites? Here's one up here.
The cowards have destroyed one of our spaceports.
Oh, they're moving in. Alright. Something for me to deal with.
We are tracking an enemy fleet.
Council agenda available.
We are tracking an enemy fleet.
Alright,
They
finish
are
that.
assaulting our spaceport. The cowards have destroyed one of our spaceports. Construction complete. Construction complete.
Oh, since I'm
They
over
are
here, I might as
assaulting
well
our
get this done
spaceport.
too. Oh, these are... no, that's too much.
Debris analyzed.
Our great scientist Zhu Wang has passed away at the age of 106 while on the surface of our empire. The people clamor for the memorial service to honor this leader's contribution to the interstellar Vixonian Empire. A grand event will give everyone closure and bolster our ideals. Lest the masses mourn. Zhu Wang has been laid to rest following a public procession. Every citizen interstellar Vixonian Empire was invited to pay their respects. The funeral was followed by a week-long festival. With no expense spared, Zhu Wang's translucent crystal casket is displayed at the Sildorian Memorial Site, where the crowds in the streets hoping to catch a glimpse of the great leader in their final resting place. Head of research is gone. Alright. Let's go ahead and go with you. Because you're going to live 10 years longer. Ugh, these are trash. Spark of Genius. Statistician.
The cowards have destroyed one of our spaceports. Incoming transmission.
Don't let them get away. They're wounded. Yeah, I'm faster than them.
Battle is joined.
Oh, fuck you. What's this? Just keep pumping out ships. We've successfully uncovered another damaged terraforming device on Admiral 3. Unlike the organic construct, this one has retained some of its fuel source for study, revealing dark matter as the driving force of its radiation output. The device accelerates growth and targeted resources by metastabilizing key molecular bonds. This promotes their development at the expense of surrounding biosphere's cellular integrity. By channeling radiation waves to a crystallized refractory array, these machines can terraform its target using gravitational molecular manipulation without collapsing the planetary core in itself. Recovering records indicates the location of the fourth undetonated device. Let's take care of that. Oh, they had their little army here, huh?
Beginning attack run on enemy station. Battle is joined. Beginning attack run on enemy station. The enemy is targeting one of our stations.
What? How did you get there?
Construction complete. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Advanced orbital maneuvers. Manual. They misspelled that. Maneuvers. No, that's right. My bad. Sublight speed plus 10%. Sublight travel can be further optimized by performing advanced calculations that make maximum use of planetary gravity wells. Alright, let's knock out some of these nearly done techs. Cold fusion power.
The cowards have destroyed one of our spaceports.
We have successfully located an intact fourth device inactive on the surface of Volcanoid 4A. Analyzing its control architecture would give us the final knowledge needed to replicate this technology. Potential ramifications of freely deploying such technology on a galactic scale raise significant questions. Perhaps it would be better if the potential risk these devices pose was removed from the galaxy.
The enemy is targeting one of our stations.
Did it just disappear again? Oh no, it's up there.
Beginning
How
attack
does
run on
fucker even show
enemy
up?
station. Construction complete.
While the studying the device on Alconia 4A, we inevitably triggered a failsafe, resulting in an all-frequency alert siren. Despite initial predictions this would be unanswered, an automated drone has entered our territory. Our hails all receive the same response. Greetings, valued customer. Our records show you are attempting to create an unlicensed version of the latest MK3 georadiation matrix, a clear violation of the Coborn Corp's end user's license agreement. We will now be enforcing our legal authority to terminate your attempts with extreme prejudice. Any complaints can be directed towards our customer service drones. Will not negotiate with customer support.
Our science ship has been ambushed. The cowards have destroyed one of our spaceports. Battle is joined. Construction complete.
Oh, it's that ship again. I think we destroyed it that time.
They are assaulting our spaceport.
How much time do I have on this? 600 days? Okay, I just gotta focus on that now. Sorting through the data uncovered on the ancient station has proven a daunting task on our linguists. However, several broadcasts have been flagged as particularly unrevealing, with some providing a glimpse into recording conversations. Anchor. And to discuss the recent interference with the universal community, here is Most Exalted Professor Akamani Sando, and Doctor of all Perceived Existence, Emek Ina. Most Exalted Professor, what is your interpretation of Unicom's demands? Professor, the demands are outrageous. The universal community continues to treat under civilized worlds with the utmost disdain. But let me ask these self-proclaimed guardians of galactic morality, is it not more unethical to withhold life-saving technologies, to withhold those ideals that form the cornerstones of our triumphant society? How vile would we become if we allow a world to speed towards its own demise and not reach out to save it? Anchor, all excellent points. Doctor of all perceived existence, I imagine you must be equally outraged at Unicom's tampering with our destiny. Doctor, what I have say now may shock you, despite the stubbornness of the organization. I think an effort should be made to study Unicom's concern. It appears the broadcast was cut off at this point.
The cowards have destroyed one of our spaceports. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Alright, Starhold is complete. Unlock Starbase upgrade Starhold. As space traffics increase, larger and more defensible starbases are needed to maintain control over system space lanes. Alright, here we go. Next. Ooh, artificial workforce. We're almost done with 0G refinery, so let's knock that out. These guys are just hanging out here.
Incoming transmission.
go ahead and reclaim these. Things I want to finish this war and these things keep dropping up. Drone of Carborn Corp. As the battle draws to a close in Vaconia, a new communications from the customer service drone plays on our screens. We have noted your objection to our efforts to enforce the terms of end-user license agreements. As a result of your display of overwhelming military might, we will now rescind our claim to the intellectual property of the MK3 georadiation matrix. We hope you enjoy your newly acquired technology. The drone explodes, severing the communication link. With the customer service drones dealt with, we are now able to resume retro-engineering the georadiation matrices. Oh, okay. You go back to that.
We are tracking an...
Yeah, we got enough military might to push them back, so I'm not too concerned. Tempers are running... We have discovered an extraordinary rift in space and time in the Galactic system. Perhaps it will take time to study its properties. We can find a way to explore further. Tempers are running high at the archaeological site at Subterraneous 1, and several archaeologists are openly disagreeing with Zvet about how best to proceed. Progress at the site has been slow to a crawl.
Beginning attack run on enemy station. Construction complete. They are assaulting our spaceport.
Alright, where are we at here?
The cowards have destroyed one of our spaceports.
What do we need here? Ooh, hydroponic farms, why not? We have heard about your plans to make war with the Minamar Specialized Industries. Although our people share a common history, we do not share your thirst for revenge. However, should you declare war against MSI, we will join your cause. So be it. Nice. I mean, they attacked me. Now we're almost done building up our fleets.
We are tracking an enemy fleet. Battle is joined.
All right. So contains circuitry. Space torpedoes can be finished relatively soon. Let's get that taken care of. Space torpedoes.
Beginning attack run on enemy station. Construction complete. Construction complete. Beginning attack run on
We're
enemy
almost done
station.
claiming back everything. Ooh, 16 days.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Right, ship's back. Got lots of research on these ship fights. Alright, terrestrial sculpting unlocks edict. Terraforming gases unlocks features. Terraforming. There is no simple solution to the problem of macro-scale reshaping of planetary crusts. Only bigger trowels and orbital deploying drills. Alright, now that that's finished... Ooh. Ecological adaptation allows us to terraform inhabitable planets. That's worthy. Check up on our planets real quick.
Beginning attack run on enemy station.
Alright, there we go. These guys over here. Just sitting here.
Construction complete. We are tracking an enemy fleet.
Nope, not happening here.
Construction complete. The cowards have destroyed one of our spaceports. We have encountered some manner of
Alright, Minister of
spaceborne
Defense.
beast.
Duplitician. Let's reclaim these. There's a little buffer so we know they're coming. Here's another one.
Beginning attack run on enemy station.
Look at this cat.
The cowards have destroyed one of our spaceports. Construction complete. Debris analyzed. Beginning attack run on enemy station.
Is constant. Alright, next. Shadow recruits. Whereas our enemies merely adapted the shadows, our operatives were born in it, molded by it. Infiltration speed plus 50%. Alright, let's see where we're at here. Steal some technology. Oops. Another broadcast has been flagged as noteworthy. Although clearly as dramatic work, it does provide us with some useful context for our investigations. Octavian Rewan. It has come to my attention that you visited Untolia Summon again last night. I thought you had forsaken them in favor of our love. Yolika Ute, I assure you, it was merely a courteous visit. Know that I am committed to you and no one else. That is what your mouth says, but your mind, it tells me something else, something different. No, not you too. Yes, I too. I discovered my psionic gifts just last night, and what I imagined would be a joyful exploration of our deepest feelings become one of despair, a treason in your thoughts. You don't understand. My mind, I cannot help it. I cannot help but see this path as rational. Oh, Rewan, if only you knew psionic gifts allowed you to read my heart instead of my mind. Hobie. She belongs in the streets. Sorry. Useless drivel.
Construction complete.
Alright, they're done over there. I probably won't take it now.
Debris analyzed.
I refused. Alright, we're gonna go in on them. It's better if... Yeah.
Debris analyzed.
Alright, space torpedoes. Unlock ship type frigates. Unlock components space torpedoes. Unlock component combat computers. Unlocks orbital ring modules. Planetary defense batteries. Starbase module torpedo battery. These torpedoes are essentially very large, slow-moving missiles. They are equipped with more powerful warheads and shield modulators that let them slip unmolested through enemy shields, energy shields. Alright, here we go. Let's knock out afterburners. Alright, let's push in. They don't want to make peace, then I'll force them.
Achieved.
Cold fusion power. Unlock components, cold fusion reactor. The ability to sustain a fusion reaction at relatively low temperatures will result in a new generation of fusion reactors for our ships. God, there's so many technologies. UV lasers is almost done. I haven't been making frigates, have I? Despite having taken every precaution, there's something else. Oh, let's make claims then.
Debris analyzed.
Council agenda ready.
Beginning attack run on enemy station. Incoming transmission.
Evolving society. The Valorant Partnership Alliance does not only cooperate with its members, we would like to extend an offer of association status to the Interstellar Exonian Empire. What is this? Federation Association offer. Oh, they want to make me part of their federation. No. Sorry, we're going at this alone. But they see real power, and they know what I represent. What's this planet? Tundra world. The disturbance caused by the orbital science ship's sensors are nothing compared to the complications being encountered down on the surface of Subterraneous 1. Extreme magnetic fluctuations have some unknown source are making equipment go haywire. It would be quite an ordeal to research this electromagnetic bedlam, but given enough time, answers will emerge. Alright, there we go. What we got here? Ooh, they're coming over here? Fine, let's defend it. Alright. Alright, the Empress. We'll do Reformer, Frontier Spirit, no, Reformer. Something I just almost forgot to do. We should be able to terraform things now. Fortunately, there has been a whole lot of planets. Alright, continental world. Ooh, we need more energy credits. A lot more energy credits. Okay. So something to consider in the long run.
Debris analyzed.
UV lasers. Ultraviolet lasers are an updated and more powerful version of their blue predecessors. Accurate and destructive. These weapons are capable of inflicting great damage. Alright, what's next? Auxiliary fire control. Alright, here we go.
Construction complete. Battle is joined.
Didn't even scratch me, really. Oh, here they are. Let's go ahead and land these guys. They pushed their luck. What can I say? Alright, Commander. Oh, she's... Okay, this is it. I give you Admiral.
Debris analyzed.
Alright, well they gave us all that.
Beginning attack run on enemy station.
Alright, we were able to steal carrier operations. Nice work, man. Alright, Minister of State. We're gonna do Spycraft 2. What do we got here? Not much defenses. And we were able to steal mineral purifications.
Our warriors are victorious. Enemy
Alright.
planet Conquest.
There's another one.
Beginning attack run on enemy station.
Should have accepted the peace. Our linguists have also translated several new items. They believe this broadcast in particular is worth paying attention to. Reports coming in from the Holios system draw an incredibly dire picture. The cowardly Sulfana Authority ambush our brave enlightened forces at location Ilyepsol. Nevertheless, our exalted leadership stated that the process will not be interrupted, as, quote, our patrons didn't give up on us, and neither shall we leave any underdeveloped civilizations behind. Rumors have also surfaced of a possible collaboration between the wicked barbarian authorities and the representatives of Unicom. Unicom ambassador, however, denies the interstellar community communicated with any of the barbarian oppressors, and stated that this is yet another instance of convenient paranoia from our exalted leadership. But with or without powerful allies, the Silphani enlightenment process is in a critical state. It will not be easy to turn this around, but we await your future findings. Alright, you're here. Let's research that. Right.
Construction complete.
Auxiliary fire control unlocks components auxiliary fire control. By installing an auxiliary fire control system on our ships, can afford to make more advanced, calculated, increasingly accuracy. Alright, next. Let's see here. Looks like quantum computing is the cheapest. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything else to do. Oh, there's an excavation site there. Another one here. Another easy conquest for us.
Our warriors are victorious. Enemy planet conquered. Beginning attack run on enemy station.
Once the surface expedition managed to solve the problems with the malfunctioning equipment, the nature of the wild magnetic fluctuations started to reveal itself. The raging oceans and rivers of lava down on Subterraneous 1 are in fact not made up of conventional magma. It's a molten metal. Metals of this temperature tend not to have particularly strong magnetic properties. Not even the sheer volume of molten metal on Subterraneous 1 should create electromagnetism of this scale. So what is causing it? Scans detect irregularities in the eye of the storm Bimolona, raging in Turis, indicating that the formation is carrying a strange mass at its center. These unusual readings warrant closer investigations before the storm dissipates or leaves the systems.
Situation log updated.
Let's see what we got here. We got some crime. Let's turn this, replace with a precinct.
Beginning attack run on enemy station.
The passing of a cosmic storm on the Muragaran system has uncovered a site of possible archaeological significance on Muragaran 4. Preliminary scans of Muragana 4 indicate a devastatingly unstable atmosphere where vast planetary storms dominate the landscape. Our scientists would never have expected remnants of a civilization of a world like this, and believe we could learn much from investigating. Go ahead and repair. Let's take this too. Oh, looks like are these guys
we are
coming over here?
tracking an enemy fleet.
Still got plenty of ships to build.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Alright, afterburners. These powerful thrusters provide additional combat speed, but consumes a great deal of power. Locks components, afterburners. Let's see, what's the cheapest? Ion thrusters, maybe? Mineral purifications. Alright. Let's go ahead and acquire assets. Repair sleeping cell.
Beginning attack run on enemy station.
See if this guy gives up yet. Denied. Ugh. I'm stuck in this fight forever.
Construction
Oh, we won't need these
complete.
guys.
They are assaulting our spaceport.
Alright, terraforming. Still need more.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Alright, quantum computing unlocks building fuel dynamics center. With processing speeds that defy classical limits, the potential of quantum computers is boundless. This revolutionary technology heralds a great leap into uncharted regions of problem solving. Alright, we're gonna go quantum energy states.
They are assaulting our spaceport.
Who is? Oh, there they are.
The cowards have destroyed one of our spaceports.
Finally got their attention. All right. We still have more to build. An extensive analysis of the hundreds of canals of the planet's surface has been carried out. It is evident that the intricate channel grid is not formed by any naturally occurring geological process. It has been dug out with deliberate intent. Due to the considerable age of the trenches, having been carved out more than 100,000 years prior, and as such considerably eroded, it is difficult to ascertain how or why they were made.
Battle is joined.
The science ship orbiting Subterranean 1 has finally cracked the enigma of the magnetic fluctuations down on the planet. Millions of years ago, the planet came into close proximity with a special kind of neutron star. The magnetism of this neutron star effectively boiled the metals inside Subterraneous 1, turning them into the molten ocean we see today. The electromagnetism we've encountered is but a lingering echo of the original cataclysmic event. Where the neutron star is now remains a mystery, a quite disturbing mystery. Ancient ruination glare. And yet more archaeological sites to look at. Alright, since we did the sleeper cell, we got an asset that is, let's see, what are your Inferior technology? No, equivalent. Alright, we can use you. Use you over here.
Beginning attack run on enemy station. Construction complete.
Gonna have to repair a bit.
Construction complete.
Alright, hit a research, propulsion. They're stubborn as hell. Let's see what we got here. Let's build a mining support area. Clearing away the rubble in the painstaking and risky business, workers and equipment have to be hoisted down hundreds of meters to the dig site. Excavating rubble has to be lifted out. There have been numerous casualties and accidents while working in this tiring conditions, but progress is being made. And every day we venture deeper. The walls of the crater are warm and cracked by time, but they plunge unerringly straight down into the planet's core. We can still only speculate how deep it goes, as something in the depths is garbling all our sensor readings. That doesn't sound safe.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Mineral purifications unlocks edicts, mining subsidies, unlocks buildings, mining purification plants, unlocks specializations, mineral extraction. Optimal processings of mined materials have allowed us to reach new levels of efficiency. Alright. Looks like the next cheapest one is carrier operations. Hell, we can just buy this. And then we can terraform this.
Council agenda available.
Ah, I bought all that for nothing. Alright, next. Information security. Yeah, so we can at least get the extra envoy. Information security. Only by embracing the tradition of secrecy can we protect vital information from prying minds. Enhancing security systems and countermeasures deny our enemies any potential advantages. Encryption +1, evasion chance +5. Eons pass, an unknown event triggered a shockingly swift ice age on CO5. That within a few decades left the entire surface covering in a crushing sheet of ice. The trenches were shaped by indigenous mole-like beings digging frantically in every direction between the bedrock and the underside of the glacier cover, all in a futile attempt to regain the surface. How an entire planet could be encased in ice in such a short period is utterly perplexing. The main working theory at present is that the ice blanket was deliberately inflicted during some sort of conflict, but how or by whom remains a mystery.
Construction.
Feels like I've been building these fleets forever. Let's get that. Oh, the Vixens! Finally the winds of fortune have brought us to your bountiful lands. Yeah, I'm not interested. Sorry. Yeah, they're not gonna do anything. Our great scientist Tin Sidu has passed away at the age of 128 while on the service to the Empire. The people clamor for a memorial service to honor this leader's contribution to this interstellar Vixonian Empire. Is that one of our ships? Minimar really wants to push the luck.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Quantum energy states produced from technicians +20%. Energy from star-based constructions +10%. Unlocked buildings plasma regulation array. Basic entanglement principles applied to energy generation provide substantial increase in energy output. All right. Next cheapest thing looks like gravity snares.
Construction complete.
There's really nothing left for us to do. Alright, 9 more ships and we're finally done with that.
Construction complete.
Oh, he retired. That means we need a new governor. Where the hell's our planet? Council ability.
Debris analyzed. We are tracking an enemy fleet.
Oh, wants to go down there, huh? Alright, was that another one of our scientists? No, it wasn't. Ooh, was it one of our commanders? No.
We are tracking an enemy
It's
fleet.
Minister of State. Okay. Crown Princess, warlike. Oh, no, you don't.
They are assaulting our spaceport. The cowards have destroyed one of our spaceports.
As the moment I moved away, huh? Ooh, a 9,000. Ugh.
Council agenda ready.
ISA. Alright, let's put ISA here.
A military station has been lost in glorious battle. The cowards have destroyed one of our spaceports. Construction complete. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Alright, that's done. All this stuff. Alright, let's knock out nanocircuit assembly. Infinite opportunities. carefully research that. The excavation has hit delays as the dig site becomes increasingly toxic. The deeper we go, parts of the shaft are dangerously irradiated, probably by the catastrophic events that dug out the crater in the first place. The need for protective countermeasures and decontamination apparatuses is slowing progress on the work. It appears that the passageway descending towards the underground chamber has suffered some mishap in the past. The cave-in has filled the lower part of the shaft with boulders and dust, in turn making the excavation venture slow and frustrating. Alright, this is one of my commanders. One of our scientists. While clearing away rubble and rocks, a peculiar discovery was made. An alien tool that most closely resembles a common pickaxe was found crushed between craggy rocks. If the mining techniques retained by previous diggers was on par with that type of equipment, the previous diggers of the shaft, a shaft hundreds of meters deep, shows a remarkable commitment. What is it in the depths that is worthy of such excursion? Alright, let's go ahead and upgrade. Ooh, it's gonna be a while. Alright, we'll have you move instead. Get this back. Reaching the bottom of the excavation shaft, an interesting but disappointing discovery was made. Finding scorched pieces of explosive charges and manual detonators, it quickly became evident that the collapsing rocks filling the shaft was due to deliberate sabotage. The theory is that some alien civilization uncovered an old burial ground of sorts. Driven by jealousy or spite, someone found something objectionable with this and proceeded to sabotage the operation by crushing it under thousands of tons of rock. What was ordinarily found and why it was covered up remains unclear.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Subterranean colonization. Interesting. Subterranean colonizations. Many planets exhibit extensive subsurface voids. Subterranean exploitation, and construction techniques can greatly increase the habitable area of some worlds. Alright, where are we at here? Oh, we'll still have other ones. I think that's it. Can't explore. Actually, we have those available to us now. Alright, we're still 12 under. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Battle
9,
is
10,
joined.
12. Oh, got attacked here.
Construction complete.
Oh, we don't have a commander.
Debris analyzed.
Alright, we got that.
Beginning attack run on enemy station.
Alright. Protection arrays. Let's knock out improved reactor boosters. Almost done here.
Our ships have been made superior.
Still have more to upgrade. Oh, it's rather quick though.
Our ships have been made superior. System survey complete. Debris analyzed.
Alright, back to this. Alright, let's go ahead and add these together. Oh, what the hell?
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Repair all the defenses here. Alright, next. Let's get mining drone lasers.
Construction complete.
Damn, where did all these guys come from? Alright, to celebrity.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Right, nanocircuit assembly. With
Our
pre-programmed
ships have been
nanocircuits,
made
many
superior.
consumer products can be rapidly assembled in
Council
fabrication. Leviathan defeated. Parag Thul Pious Mandate has vanquished an ancient threat in the distant Karathor system. Alright, looks like Ion Thrusters is next. That's always something to upgrade. In an unexpected turn of events, grief seems to have taken over Estolius 3. We are witnessing an unprecedented halt in the work of an entire hive in the aftermath of the death of a singular drone. We are unsure why this drone is different from the others, but the hive seems to be holding some kind of ceremony, where the drone is almost religiously cut to pieces before those pieces are taken to various nurseries for newborn drones. Moments later, the entire hive springs to motion again. This is highly confusing, and looks a lot like an event of social and spiritual importance. Alright, it's time to look at Spy Masters again. Still some technology. Still some more technology.
Our ships have been made superior.
Alright, Minister of State. Do principled. We need more amenities. Let's do holotheaters. At long last, we reached the bottom of the shaft and made an astonishing discovery. Mangled by the crash and half melted during the atmospheric re-entry, it is nothing less indisputable a spacecraft of advanced alien design. Despite being buried under thousands of tons of debris after enduring a catastrophic descent, it is remarkably intact. A ship has found with the prow pointing downward, which leads to the assumption that it went straight into the planet at extremely high velocity. We will probably never know why. How the ship managed to retain structural integrity despite all this is up for debate, but the strongest theory is that it was encased in some form of advanced energy field, far beyond our own most cutting-edge technologies. Limed in incinerating light, the craft shot through the planet's crust like a superheated projectile, until finally grinding to a halt in the darkness. That's the head of research. Let's see here. Need more consumer goods. Oh, this needs alloys, huh?
Construction complete.
Who are these guys? Still building. The aging facility of the FREAC B2 is an abandoned reactor power plant. Radiating half-life calculations suggest a serious containment failure occurred here over 10,000 years ago. Systems are offline and the physical structure shows signs of significant damage throughout. Almost done. Look at that, 15K.
System survey complete.
Alright, that's done. All right. Yes, let's get as much as we can. We'll take hyperlane breach points and ground defense planning. New scientists. Doesn't really matter. We're past the exploration phase.
Our ships have been made superior.
Alright, so they're done. Let's prepare a sleeper cell. Oh, there's another archaeological. Damn, there's so many. It's crazy how many we had. Situation log. Alright, we're just down to the last two. Alright, it seems like they're just patrolling, I guess. Actually, we need more jobs. Alright, double agent. Through creative means of persuasion, we are able to sway even the most devoted of our enemies to contribute to our cause. Available envoys +1. Maximum infiltration level +10. Alright, let's send them out somewhere. Let's see here.
Baldamku.
Hold on. There we go. After extreme study, we have successfully retro-engineered the MK3 georadial matrix, unlocking its potential with added improvements in the process. By integrating radioactive molecular destabilization into our terraforming equipment, we can stimulate the growth of valuable resources.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Georadial transformation. By exposing the biosphere of a planet to molecular radiation decay, we promote the growth of certain resources while turning the world into a toxic wasteland. Well, that's no good. Alright, that appears to be it. We can disband you. We have discovered that slipping through the folds in space and time requires a perfectly smooth vessel. We are certain that we can develop such a device. What we are tentatively calling a rift sphere. We devote enough research and time, we may then finally discover what is beyond this spatial anomaly. Alright, we finally reached the max corvettes. We can focus on other things now with our allies. Particularly rebuilding the platforms here. Alright, let's go ahead and send these over. And these Minimar just don't want to quit.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Alright, get the sleeper cell going. Let's spy on these guys.
Construction complete.
Alright. What do we got going on here? Rare crystal mining. Let's get that taken care of. Our team arrived safely on Meroganaran 4 and quickly got to work surveying our new surroundings. From the looks of it, the recent violent cosmic storm that plagued this system also uncovered enough layers of dust and soil to reveal the remnants of an old civilization. As our scientists continued to delve into this archaeological findings, we were struck by the fact that the layers of sand covering the remnants were of an entirely different composition than the surrounding soil. Planetary scans indicate that these deposits came from a desert hundreds of miles away and could only have ended up here through the great force, such as an extremely volatile planetary storm. Just not sure what they're doing. I need a generator world. Oh, these are tomb worlds. Let's see here. Now these we can terraform. Okay, we need to make a generator world. And that's what we're gonna do here. A continental world. I need to get that.
Council agenda ready.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Alright, mining drone lasers. Using intense focus lenses in combination with an oscillating firing frequency help create lasers strong enough to mine asteroids or shoot down hostiles. Now let's knock out automated colony ships. Oh no, we have an upgrade now.
Battle is joined.
Against a science ship?
Construction complete.
Oh, I'm building the wrong things. Hold on. Interesting. They don't add jobs. Hydroponic farm. Several of the reactors of Break-Act B2 show signs of severe meltdown. Many of the containment vessels have been liquefied into radioactive slag. This section of the facility is littered with twisted metal and ruptured coolant tubes. Despite heavy data corruption, we were able to determine that an emergency shutdown procedure was initiated but never completed. We're almost done there. Alright, We're just gonna have to make more claims, I guess. Star Nation, formerly known as the Great Sagittarian Regime, has been destroyed by its enemies. How this will affect the political climate of the galaxy remains to be seen. Alright, that's taken care of. Let's go ahead and upgrade. I don't think anything's coming at us. It would be nice if they just stop already. Alright, here they are. And they denied.
Beginning an attack run on enemy station.
Nice try, game. Alright, let's go ahead and upgrade this one. How much does Minimar want to lose? Alright, we were able to steal xenobiology. Which location was that? Here, let's get these out. Bit of contacts. Let's see here. Devolved Unity. God, that's loud and annoying. Alright, not ready. I know Minimar's not ready either, but we'll look. Just make sure. Oh, we can steal technology, alright. Hegemony of Gillen. Alright, let's check that. Also ready. Alright, let's go. Despite the strange weather conditions troubling this planet, our scientists have made great strides, but with every passing day their discoveries become increasingly baffling and disturbing. It began with remnants of stonework and charcoal organic materials, then torn fabrics, leatherwork, vests layered with polymers, and eventually the organic remains of the planet's former inhabitants. Body after body was uncovered, their dissected organs filled with sand and their nails worn down from struggle. Each corpse was outfitted with heavy pre-FTL military equipment and armed with projectile weapons. What we thought was an abandoned city was in fact a mass grave. It's possible these specimens might be eons old, but due to their complete isolation from ultraviolet radiation and reactive chemicals, both the organic remains and gear have been meticulously preserved. What happened to them here remains unknown. Tina Woodard identified major flaws in the design of the crude nuclear fusion facility in Freket B2. Despite the presence of dozens of reactors, only minimal cooling systems were attached. Few of the site's systems were automated, necessitating a large workforce to maintain its normal operating conditions. It has clearly built by those who had yet to fully master even the most basic of nuclear principles.
Our ships have been made superior.
All right.
Council agenda available.
Upgrade you as well. Alright, let's send our armies over. It looks like we're gonna have to go all the way in and just destroy them completely before they'll submit. This war is dragging on forever.
Several Craven civilizations have joined together in a federation.
Automated colony ships. Colony development speed plus 50%. By giving control of the colony ship to an onboard computer, the crew and colonists can be placed in suspended animation. Alright, let's go ahead with FTL inhibition. How many people do we have unemployed? Jesus. If we upgrade this. Needs 2 crystal upgrades. And we don't produce that. To upgrade this also requires... Yeah. They just have to go to other planets. Nothing I can do about that. Ooh, we have a lot to build up
Beginning
here.
attack run on enemy station. We have encountered some manner of space-borne beast. Beginning attack run on enemy station. Construction complete.
Oh, that was the upgrade.
Construction complete. Beginning attack run on enemy station.
I don't think there's anything we can do. Just sit here. I mean, they had a chance to end this war a long time ago.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
What do we got here? Ecological adaptation. By adapting planetary ecosystems to a large-scale environmental changes, we can turn terraformation into a less disruptive process. Alright, we can go ahead and do eco simulations because that's really quick to do. Oh, lost the commander. It's not that one though. Put the crown princess in there.
Battle is joined. Construction. Oh, an arid world. We can probably terraform that too. Beginning attack run on enemy station. Battle is joined.
Alright, time to land on here.
Beginning attack run on enemy station. Initiating ground assault.
Alright, bestows artificial workforce. Alright, Let's get you underway. Let's get some assets here.
Fondless bin som en Rathali.
Some time needed on that one. After unlocking a set of sealed blast doors, we found an emergency evacuation zone within the reactor complex of Frek Ek B2. This small hangar features a row of quick launch shuttles berths. Most are vacant and marked by thruster burns, suggesting of a rapid vessel departure thousands of years ago. The twisted wreckage of the shuttle occupies the final bay, its launch clamps still attached. We salvaged what we could from the debris, but no remains of any occupants could be found. Alright, not much of a force to deal with.
Our warriors are victorious.
Of Martharagaran 4 continue to disturb. Awande Midaki believes that the location is unlikely to have been a burial site. As these aliens prepared to have been in a good physical condition until they were suffocated by the sands. What's more, we have also uncovered a number of weapon installations capable of launching heavy ordnance. Surprisingly, they are not aimed at the surface, but instead target the depths of space itself. Whatever the enemies these people were facing likely came from the stars. Go and repair. Then we'll take their last starbase. Oh, they decided it was over. This war is over. There can be no victor this time. And there we have it. Let's get out of here. As I was coming in on their last planet. How virtuous of them. Well, that's a good time as any. We finally beat back Myanmar Specialized Industries and reclaimed a lot of their territory. Let's see here. I'll figure out all the logistics of dealing with them. But for now, thank you for joining me here at the Death Wish Gamer. We have beaten back our adversary and grow substantial forts. I'll see you next time. Until then, you have a great day or night, and stay safe. Farewell, guys.